Hello, friends, family, the 4 viewers that are here. Say hello, Scaly.
Hi.
Oh shit, my phone's not plugged in. Scaly, entertain the people. I have to put my charger in the hole.
Oh, okay. Um, Hold on, chat. I have to also move my setup, and which will maybe make me sound different. So, give me 1 second.
Alright, I'm back. I think Scaly went somewhere. So while we're
Yeah, I
waiting.
had to like actually do my setup
Oh, you sound a
because
little
I
different.
wasn't. Yeah.
Hi, Scaly. Hi,
One
Meep.
sec.
Hey, Bill. So while Scaly's doing that, let's talk about it, guys. A lot's happened in about a week and a half ish that we haven't streamed. Jesus Christ. I just got off work, chat. For starters, I have a dog now. Currently, she's biting herself on the bed. Hey. Xena, I know you heard me. Your ears perked up. Stop biting yourself. Okay. But I have a dog now. She's a 5-year-old German Shepherd. Puppy. Kind of. She's 5 years old. And I love her to death. Scaly had airplane trouble. I think he's still gone. Scaly, I know, had quite a bit of airplane trouble, actually. Please send me pictures. Will you be able to see them? Is that rude? Meep, you know I love you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright. I was talking about the dog. Alright. Chat, I think
Oh,
we've
that
been...
dog of mine.
Yeah, your dog. I think we've been waiting long enough, every pony. Let's get into it. Also, this donate link works. I'll have my dog described to me. Alright, I'll send you pictures later. Are we ready to play some more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc?
I mean, not really, but sure, let's go.
What do you mean you're not ready?
I mean, I'm still kind of eating.
Oh, wait, yeah, you are eating. Guys, while Scaly's eating, we're gonna do the Wordle. I forgot that you were eating.
Yeah.
I thought we left on a trial, but I'm now thinking that we didn't.
We were right before the final investigation.
Right, okay. Because, yeah, I remember. Byakuyo's being a little bitch. Play Sudoku? No, I don't need you guys seeing how bad at Sudoku I am. What do we think the word for today's Wordle is? We have a P and an E so far. Irate? Well, that doesn't have a P in it, but I'll try it. Oh, you gave me two more letters. We have a P, an A, a T, and an E. Is it pirate? No, it's not enough spaces. Per, per, preet. That's not a word. Preach? No. Per, per, peach. Oh, it's not peach. I got really excited. So it's P-E, pet. Irate has 5 of the most common letters. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so the first letter is P, and the second letter is E. And then we have an A and a T we still need to place, and then we don't know the last letter. Petal. Oh, never mind, guys. I figured it out. The wordle is petal. Yeah, I'm a freaking genius. Let's do the connections. You still eating, bud? Chad,
Yes.
yeah, I think he's still eating. Okay. So for those of us who can't see Meep, our words for the connections, are drum, bass, fish, cards. The bass could also be bass, I'm now realizing. Fiddle, roast, does, flame, chop, axes, blast, dice, coordinate, pieces, board, and bash. So already I'm noticing some connections, like bash, blast, and chop are all like pain words. Board, pieces, dice, those are all like, you know, board games, cards. I don't think this is it though. I think this is a red herring. Roast. Also, we could be doing types of guitars. Like, a guitar is a bass, you can call it a fiddle, you can call it an axe. I guess you could technically call it a board. I don't think people do that, though. Coordinate. We have any vibes, guys? I always take super long on this because I like getting it right on the first try. Oh no, we got the stupid chat. Nobody's giving us any suggestions. Let's go pieces. No, because I feel like that's a red herring. Roast, flame. I was playing Sudoku. Get out of here, man. Roast, flame, bash, and blast? Yes, okay. So that's what I thought that was. You know, like you roast somebody, you flame them. I didn't realize blast was a word in that, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you put them on blast.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you are right. Okay. Scaly, do you have any other ideas? He's still eating.
No.
Okay. Bass, fiddle, axe, and board. I feel like you can call guitars all of these things. Yeah, and it didn't even give me the one away prompt, so that's not right. Okay. You fiddle with your thumb. You fiddle with your fingers or your thumbs. You can drum your fingers. That's about it. Axes. You can chop something. You can axe something. You can dice something. And then, I guess pieces. Like you... Damn. And we're not one away either. Fuck. Well, we have 2 guesses left. This is embarrassing. It's not in the dice. It's not in the cards. No. Does. Or is this does or is this does? Like, plural of dough. And is the plural of dough does? Or is it just like gear? Guys, I actually don't know. This is really embarrassing for me specifically. I don't word well. Oh, man. I guess we can go with the easy option. That was the easy option, because it's in green. God damn it. I wish I had gone with that initially. Okay. So now all we have left is chop, axes, fiddle, fish, coordinate, drum, does, and then bass, or bass. I don't think it'd be bass, though. I think that's supposed to throw you off with the fish.
Okay, I'm done eating.
Girl, you always eat. Snaps finger. Well, we're almost done with this one. Look at the words.
What is this game? How does it work?
So this is Connections. It's one of the New York Times games. So they'll give you 4 rows of 4 words, and you have to like come and so you have to come up with 4 groups of like connections, like the connection between the words. So bash, blast, flame, and roast, those are all words to like harshly criticize something. Boards,
Okay.
cards, dice, pieces, board games. So right now the words we have left are chop, axes, fish, fiddle, bass or bass, I can't decide which one that is, does or doze, because I also can't decide which one that is, drum, and then coordinate.
What?
What?
So like you have to pick which 4 of these are in a group?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You have to find like the common thread between them. It's one of my favorite games to play on the New York Connections. But I always take forever to do it because I like being right. You fiddle your fingers and you can drum your fingers, but that's about all I got. And then coordinate, fish, and does are really what's throwing me off here, I think. Coordinate.
Probably coordinate, fiddle, does, and maybe chop.
Let's see. Nope. And we're not even one away either. What was your thought process behind that?
Things that you can do, I guess. I don't know. Because like you coordinate things, you fiddle with things.
That's a good one.
You does things.
Okay, well.
Chop.
Chop. Well, we have one guest left. I'm gonna go Marley's chopped. Hey, time out King Bill for 23 seconds, please. And I'm being so serious. You're not gonna call me chopped in my own chat? No!
I don't know how to do that.
What do you mean? You're a mod!
I only have the clock button.
Hold on. I'll do it. Sorry, buddy. You are not gonna call me chopped. Oh, because you auto set it to 600 seconds last time when we couldn't figure it out.
What do you mean I auto set it?
I remember.
I never did anything.
I remember. Okay.
They forced this upon me.
Alright. Hold on, let me get King Bill back in here. If he promises to be not rude... Wait, actually, hold on, why is this not letting me? Okay, you're allowed back in, but you have to be kind. Okay. Alright guys, are we ready? I forgot how good this song was!
Yeah, hell yeah, box 16.
Hell yeah, alright. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. So, in case you forgot, we're basically just redoing the trial that got us fucked up from last time.
Yes, but now we also have to find out, on top of who actually killed the body, who we did confirm with Mukuro Ikusaba, we also have to find out every single mystery regarding the school that we haven't found out
yet. And
yet.
Everyone decided to split up.
Yes, because Kyoko and Byakuya have sown the seed of doubt that the mastermind is... Well, because the mastermind is one of the students that originally came in. So, if there's only 6 of us left, then it has to be one of us.
I bet it's Junko.
Yeah, Junko, who died as fuck.
Who died as fuck. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also, didn't it not go completely through the body?
It did.
I guess.
It probably just didn't look like it because of the way that it was drawn.
They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. I'm excited for Marley to figure out. Dude, I'm excited to be right. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, I know where I'm going first. And the second floor dorms, they're also unlocked. And then we have to double check that the areas are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Alright, time to get started. Alright guys, you don't even have to talk to me. I know what I'm checking
I love that
first.
places to check is a bullet point because it's not actual evidence. They just made that a bullet point so you can easily remember where you need to go.
Hold on. Since when did I have this?
Oh yeah, that's always been there.
Why am I just now finding out about this?
I mean, it's not that useful.
It's a little useful.
It just shows you what's on that floor, which if you already know the layout, then...
Okay, I'm going to the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Where is the data center?
I don't remember what floor it's on.
Isn't it on the 4th floor?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, Aoi's there.
Aoi?
Likely place for her to be if she was the mastermind.
No offense, man. She's dumb as rocks. Hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about the Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should open too, right?
but...
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. Alright, man. I'm sure she
Everybody
didn't
wants
mean it.
Makoto to fucking blow up.
They hate his ass. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Dude, somebody go at Sweet Baby Cheesecake, by the way. She was the one who's been waiting for this. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Ah, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Alright, man. Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door was open much easier than I expected. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Whoa! This sucks. What is this? There's...
What were you expecting?
I don't really know. Wait, is this how you control Monokuma? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Huh?
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same. Okay, I don't care about you. I need to see. I messaged Cheesy. Thank you, King Bill. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. Look, there's little paws! It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cop. What the fuck? Kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. We gotta stop saying that word. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on! You can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Low-key, me too.
Huh?
Did you just hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? What's wrong with Pit? You know that's not what I meant. I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the one that said the button that says data center. Data center. Guys, I figured out what this room was immediately. Can you guys not be stupid? And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name
They're
of
Dangan Mafia characters. They can't help it.
They were born this way. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center... That's right next door. Did you hear that? Perfectly timed Discord sound. Have you guys been hearing my Discord go off? That shouldn't be happening. The room where we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. What do you mean strange noise? You've heard that noise a million times by now. Oh, you can hear my Discord? Oopsie.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Alright, man. Some kind of hatch on the floor. Ah, okay. It won't let me do literally anything else. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Start digging in your butt, twin. Hey! Come on, bud.
He said it. Rawr, give me all your donuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What?
Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it?
Damn, they really want to see Makoto explode.
They hate his ass, dude. They're sound stupid at character creation, honestly, yeah. Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Oh, it won't let me talk. Can I pick him up?
Hmm.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? There's a picture of him on the TV! Do you see that?
Yeah.
Are they that dumb? What you were controlling just now. It was
Well, I mean,
Monokuma.
this is the Monokuma school, so honestly, like, seeing a picture of him on the screen doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah, but right next to the black and white paws as control panels in the Monokuma room with the Monokuma door with the Monokuma self-destruct
Maybe he just really likes the
button.
door.
Right, whatever. I don't see it. Damn it. God damn it, Meep. You got me again.
Huh?
Monokuma?
Oh.
What? For real? Yeah, it looks like that panel definitely controls him. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. So if you guys had just staked out in front of the fucking data center, you would have found him. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And the control room
Yeah,
is...
well, too bad they can't do that now, because the mastermind is not in the room anymore.
Yeah. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Yeah, and it was Junko. I guess that would have to be true. That's me. But if it is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I forgot that they show us this fucking clip. This is like the second most played thing behind the Mukuro Ikusawa thing. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. I thought we covered that so long ago. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What do you mean? You're in the room that is the proof! I hate dumb bitches. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like your face. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
'cause, I mean,
Oh, well, it's just... This is what the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Okay, I have a question / idea.
Yeah.
We are at a point where well, at least two of us, me, is gonna be having a conversation with ourselves a lot. So do you want to voice just whoever I'm with at the time? Because I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of talking anyways.
Nah.
Please? I don't want to... My voice hurts.
I don't want to do Owie.
Why not? She's a lovely lady.
Because you do a great Owie.
Damn. I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So,
And I think there's only like her and Toko besides Makoto that you have, right?
Yeah, and you technically have half of Toko.
So,
Yeah.
You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, do you want to get going? Yeah. Oh, we're a team now? Well, I'm not gonna get going. I want to click shit. Oh, he's on the floor. These idiots are so stupid. Dumber than my dog who runs into walls regularly. Dude, my dog... Is your dog also blind? Do you just have, like, an entourage of blind things? That's rude, I'm sorry. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Waddle, waddle. You're right, it's locked, but why? Oh.
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around.
How did they get back in there so quickly? Oh, wait, there was a hatch in the door. The floor.
Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
No, he loves playing fetch and he Oh, so he is real. Okay. Then that room...
Yep.
Not real,
Did you
blind.
say he's real?
I didn't mean to say real, I meant to say not blind. It's been a long day, man.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
There was a hatch in the floor, dingalings.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
I bet they wouldn't have let me even if I didn't click it, the other thing
They
first.
definitely would not have let you.
Yeah. No way! The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Cause, like, that would be the first thing we check if we were in this, right?
Yeah.
Too bad.
Guys, put me in
Of
scaly
course,
and
that
despair.
hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Oh, I would have made it open.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Alright, bye, man. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? What do you mean if he had to have been? How else would he be moving? In fact, if you think about when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. It is her fault. Let's blame her dumbass. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See ya later. Nerd. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward. Okay, I actually don't remember where we should check next. Okay. The bio lab. The headmaster room. I think that's also on this floor.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, there it is.
No, this is the music room.
Oh. Whoops. They look
Dingus.
similar.
Do you even know this game? Yeah, it's right here.
That's like the same door.
No, they're not. This is gray.
That's not gray.
This is blue.
Not the hallway. I mean the actual
Also,
door.
the doors! This has, like, gold and orange on it. And silver knobs.
Whatever. It's a brown double door.
Wow.
It's like the same thing.
So all doors are the same to you. Marley being mean to Scaly clenches fist. Alright, that's a good joke. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time ever seeing it for myself. Oh, Kyoko's already been in here. I totally forgot about that.
Yerp. Ah, Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya. I don't want to acknowledge him yet. I want to look at these. Can I not look at these? There's a picture in color. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. I don't want to talk. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Okay, actually... What? Look, I can excuse murder, but I draw the line at confusing doors. Me too. These documents are scattered all over the floor. Somehow, it makes me feel anxious. Okay. The book... no, obviously that's not what I was trying to click, man.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
That is a very standard desk. Class 78 student registry?
It contained profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Play the cutscene! I don't know who that is. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Yeah, we were on a limit. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures.
Mukuro was part of the ultimate despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean that Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? Ally! Or that she never got into a real fight. Yeah, that too. So why...
I don't think the ultimate soldier would have never gotten into a real fight.
That is true, but also she's the ultimate soldier.
Otherwise, they'd be the ultimate fraud.
Good one, man. You got him. Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even if the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of, they would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind was even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl
Wait.
perhaps you've never seen before?
Pause!
A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is.
That picture is blurry as hell.
And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5
Wait,
foot
wait,
7
wait!
inches, 97 pounds,
Wait!
and it even lists her vitals.
What?
31, 22, 32.
The 5797. Where? How do you see the vitals? How do you see the vitals? Guys, chat. Scaly. Scaly.
What?
Was twin theory fucking right?
I don't know.
That's what the hell.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me if, like, she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later.
She's 5'7" and 97 pounds. Guys, you know who else is 5'7" with 97 pounds? Junko.
Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
What is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro. Didn't we already discuss what I think about who this body is somehow?
What did you say?
These are the same fuck-ass boots that Junko wears. And
Hmm.
Junko also had the red fake nails on. Who is
Okay.
dead, remember? Hey, buddy.
But we did definitely confirm that this is Mukuro's body.
Unless they're twins, then you would get them confused.
Are twins like the same... I don't think twins are the same exact height and weight.
Oh, can they
Right?
be? I'm Googling something. Can
Like maybe
twins
height, but I
be
don't
the
think they'd be the same weight.
height and weight. Hold on, I'm Googling something.
Unless they're like the ultimate twin and
Yes,
they're like
twins
identical
can-
to the other person.
The ultimate twins. Twins can be the same height and weight. It's not guaranteed. I feel like if they're identical twins, it's very high and likely that they will be. You know what I mean?
Wait. We're proposing that Junko and Mukuro Ikusawa are identical twins?
Maybe.
We literally just saw a picture of Mukuro Ikusawa and she does not look like Junko.
What if Junko, as the ultimate fashionista, dyed her hair and got false lashes?
Then they wouldn't be identical twins.
They would still technically be identical twins. One of them would have just changed the identicalness for the career. No, I'm cooking. You don't know what you're talking about. Did you read
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
Dude, he's cooking right alongside me. He's throwing the gas. I'm caramelizing the onions.
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice for me.
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you trying to say?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch.
But my hunches tend to be proven right, except for that one time.
And that
The
other time.
advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Okay, the registry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, why would the mastermind kill her?
Is that everything in this room?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Later, loser. Is it gonna lock him in? Damn, that would have been really funny. Okay. I did that. Wait, did I miss something? Why are the exclamation points still there?
I think just because they're important in general. I think I don't think they go away even after you've done the thing.
I do not want to talk to her ass. His hunches are right, except for when they're wrong. And when they're wrong, they were lying anyways. This is the raw room! Guys, we're getting it raw. Sorry.
Yeah, we're seeing the raw room.
This sucks. This room sucks. Oh, tarp! Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Tarp. Ooh, specimen! There's some specimen on the floor. There's a stack of tarps here. I'm seeing a lot of those lately. Oh, I don't get to look at the specimen? Wait, is this where their bodies have been being kept? Is that why it's so cold? There's some kind of weird machine being built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but on the other side... Hold on, I'm not done here. Open these. Hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They were incinerated? I mean, how many of us are dead? We started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There's 6 of us alive, I think, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
should be
6,
10,
7.
right?
7 frozen or unfrozen?
Oh, well, I guess 6 plus whoever the mastermind is, if it isn't one of us.
Yeah. Is this where they're keeping the bodies, though? It's so weird. Don't click it again. Stop clicking it! Jesus. Ugh, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. What? That's what you're... What do you... There's icicles hanging from the monitor. It can work with how cold it is. How do I figure it out then? Do I have to leave and come back? But it'll lock.
No, it won't. Only the data center locked because the mastermind needs to control Monokuma.
Oh. Wait, I was
Everything
right!
else is... yeah.
It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does this mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Okay. You're not gonna give me any more... Okay. The right-hand lights are off. Click. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone layer generator for the removal of how do you say that word?
Ethylene.
Ethylene gas. Oh wait, this is green. This is you.
Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package.
This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot, it looks like it's been set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes off. Which could mean inside each blue slot is another one of the victims. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I didn't read it. I don't have any other option. Wait, I want to... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3...
I wouldn't really concern myself with how many there are total, just with how many are lit up.
6, 7, 8, 9. So there are 9 dead people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're missing a body, because there should be 10 lit up. Because isn't the other one dead too?
Which other one? Mukuro Ikusawa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So, guys, what if Junko is not actually in Dale? Guys, what if they faked her death somehow? Anyways. Is that all there is in here? Yeah, okay. Later, losers. Okay, and then I think everything else I've gotta check is on this floor. We saw her blood. We've established before that there were fake blood packets. They could have faked her death.
Junko faked her death?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, man. That looks pretty hard to fake.
No, she.
I don't think you're living that.
I've been on this train for too long. I can't just jump off now. Oh, her body's not here. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Yeah, it's gone, see? Are they chicken? There are still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. We look and there's suddenly like 12. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. Didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be in the biolab. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. The other one thing is that tarp. A tarp played a key role in the other case too, so I'd better look into it. Tarp. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind. Huh? I didn't notice it before, but there's a small stamp in one of the corners of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab? And if they set it up to frame them, they would have access to the room that was locked.
Kyoko has a skeleton key, by the way.
I forgot about that. You really love to shoot me when I'm down, huh? Are we gonna say anything different? The pickaxe. The handle says Crazy Diamond. The pickaxes can... Oh yeah, we gotta solve what that's about. That lawnmower, I don't think it's related to the case.
What do you think it's about?
The axe?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't fucking know. What do you think it is?
I also don't know, because why would they have an axe with their names engraved on it? I mean, I guess if they own the axe, then
I don't know, because I would like put my name on the axe, not like the gang that I'm affiliated
Yeah,
with,
that's like
unless
another
like as a
thing.
gang we own the axe, like.
But like, why an axe? Like, if it was like a sword or something, I'd be like, okay, it makes a little bit more sense. I guess it's probably just like a clue that like, oh, it's Minecraft. We've been over that. You're right. I'm so sorry. I bet it's probably just like a clue, a weird clue, but like foreshadowing that like, oh, all the students had a life here before they were like brainwashed. You know what I mean? Like maybe Mondo was here and he like just carved it in there or something.
You have been suggesting that.
Yeah. I don't know why it would be something as weird as a fucking axe, but I suppose it's the only thing reasonable enough thing I can come up with. Hey, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you are.
What do you want?
I am so disgusting. You want me out of your sight? No, not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down.
That's my favorite Foo Fighters lyric.
Alright, Diva.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that.
Well,
Master
I mean,
will.
Byakuya. Well,
That doesn't count. I'm not sure I can disagree with that one. I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I don't think there are clues here. I'm gonna get going. Ah! Nothing at all? There's an archery range. The target is pretty far away. I'm always amazed what people can do with a bow and arrow. Guys, I know how to use a bow and arrow. Fun fact. Sometimes institutions keep shovels and the like from groundbreaking. That's why there is a pickaxe. Yeah, and that he probably just like carved his name in it on like a dare or something. I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train. A bunch of wooden lockers. Yeah, just her attempt to frame Kyoko. The cherry tree, full bloom, I mean. Armor on display, extremely Japanese. Okay, is that the only thing? Okay. Why is everything? I don't think there are any clues. I want to hear what she has to say. Okay, never mind. I thought this was gonna be a bit. Where do I need to go now?
I don't know.
Oh. I went to the dojo. I went to the biolab. And I went to the garden.
Why did it tell you to go to the dojo? There was nothing there.
Because I guess she's there. They probably want me to talk to everybody. That's not what I wanted.
They should have put her in the garden then.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, we went to the headmaster's room, we went to the biolab, we went to the data center. Oh, yeah. And we just checked out to the garden and the dojo. So now all we have left is the dorms.
Yay, that's like one of the longer parts, so good to save it for last.
I didn't even realize I was doing that, I just didn't want to go to the dorms. Okay, what is this? Oh wait, did I accidentally...
Yeah, you're just
click-
facing the other way than usual.
Did I accidentally click where I need to be?
Yeah,
That's... Why did I do that?
I thought you did that intentionally.
No, I didn't. I just saw the second floor staircase and I was like, oh, cool. Okay.
Well, yeah, we need to go to the second floor staircase.
So they have their own area of food as well. They're making a lot of money off the killing game. They must be an adult, a dirty, awful, evil adult. That feels like red herring. A lot of food. I want to go out for dinner. I want fast food. Speaking of fast food, I had McDonald's for dinner. Why did it put me so far away from the door? Okay.
Buddy,
Wait,
this is just the first floor.
wait.
You're supposed to go up the stairs.
Oh. The
That's where the
gates.
new stuff is. I was like a little confused. I was like, why is she reading the stuff in here like it's new?
Wait, that's why I clarified, because I had never seen the hallway from that angle before. So
Yeah, that's why I thought
no, I thought it just put me to the I don't know. The second floor of the dorms looks like some ancient ruins. And then it fades to black, and then we're in Undertale.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Oh no, it's
You
fun.
think Makoto would survive Undertale?
No. Do you think he would?
Yeah, I think he'd get got by a frogget.
You think a Frogget would do him in?
Yeah.
I think he'd survive until Napstablook, and then I think he would be so sad about Napstablook crying, he'd just keel over. Anyways. It's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. A moment of silence for our fallen. Okay. That's not my problem. Ooh, the girls' bathroom. Dude.
Even in a place like this.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What is that? Why is the Eye of Ra here, dude? They just copied the texture from one of the other bathrooms.
Yeah, it looks really good in here. Completely unaffected by any of the damage. That's crazy.
A moment of silence for our fallen brethren. Okay. Oh, hello, Garaf. Hello, Eye of Ra. Oh, hello. Wait, it's looking. What are you looking at?
I don't think it is.
No,
I
like,
think it's just an eyeball.
yeah, no, it's positioned right where this is.
Yeah.
Why is it looking
I
like
guess
that?
it is, but it's not. There isn't anything there.
That's so. Why did they just throw a random Egyptian? Why? That's so random. I think.
Maybe it isn't random. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. They're broken. Oh, I didn't click. Oh. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... Bleh. No luck. Maybe the only... What if I just try every locker? I'm trying every locker. Okay. Guys, surely it'll open one of these lockers. Surely it'll open one of these lockers. Well, these ones are all broken. There's one in the corner. It's weird that they're putting this dialogue on every locker instead of just being like, oh, I can't open them. You know what I mean?
Is it? I feel like they usually do stuff like this. They just put the exact same text over all of it just in case you, like, read one later. Like just, you know, because they won't know which one you will click on first.
I suppose. Why is there a metal plate? Mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wish Sakura was here.
Yeah, they were just putting random shit in places. Like
They were like, this design...
what benefit is this?
They were like, guys, this design eats. It looks like a Resident Evil... Yeah, okay. So is that all there is in here? Unless you want to click every locker. I'm not doing that gay shit.
Click on the broken ones. I don't know what information they might have,
I
but
didn't even, yeah. The locker's already broken. Cool. I'm not even gonna bother trying. What do you mean? It's already open, man. His stupid ass. Yeah, okay. So he's just dumb and lazy. Okay.
okay,
That
I'm
was
glad
in
we
the
checked that
grass
first.
room. Why? Why? What's
Don't
up
worry about
there?
it.
Bring protection. Why? What's this? Wait, I want to go look at not that first.
Yeah, there was another area that we passed at the
Yeah.
beginning.
And that one looks like it'll bring me to something important. Oh, hey, this is terrifying. Oh shit. Why did they get Urple? The bed is completely torn apart. No, it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't look very torn apart.
Hey, Makoto, you're a fucking liar. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
I don't know, it kind of looks like a bed.
Hey, Makoto, that looks normal. Bathroom. I opened a door just a crack, glanced inside, and shut it again. There wasn't even a hint of bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. They did not want to animate that, bro. Yeah, okay. Later. Is this the room directly above our room? No, we're further down the hall. I think we're further down the hall because this is the second
yeah,
one.
definitely not. Based on the perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, based on the perspective, I think those are like in the kitchen, if anything.
Wait. Oh, maybe. Ooh, it's an office. Oh, it's a lounge area. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. Oh, wait. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh, Jesus! Hi, Kyoko.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Jump scare. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
A regret? This can be one conversation. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something I probably shouldn't bother. Never mind. Hey, there's a door here. Hey, dumbass.
No, there's not.
What do you
talking
mean?
about, man? That's just the wall.
Have you seen that meme where it's like the old Scooby-Doo show? And it's like, I wonder what they're going to interact with next.
Yeah.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However,
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
It's her dad. Didn't I call that? Oh, wait. That was revealed to us last time, I think, right?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
But any information about the headmaster or the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see.
Me when I'm the third letter of the alphabet.
That's a good outlook to have.
Just ignores what I said. Oh, cool. The residents are evil. That looks like the picture that, like, Investigation Discovery will show. Like, during Ancient Aliens or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I know C. Me when I'm not the third letter of the alphabet. Is this man an alcoholic? What the hell?
He just has like his little alcohol place, you know? People
Huh?
have that.
There's a strange gap in the wall. Is some
What's a
kind
gap in the wall?
of... Stop! Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
Yeah, it's gotta be that.
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
It's a Murray bed. A breeze?
indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Wait, pause. You're telling me the headmaster slept on the same floor as some of the students? Why would this
Yeah.
why would the bedroom not be connected to like his office or something? An open space? Does that mean you mean like a hidden room? Why you okay.
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick.
You push.
I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
Is it gonna be something stupid like her birthday?
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be.
I mean, one of the students was his kid, so he might want to stay close. He's on the second floor. She was on the first floor.
All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this,
What if it's her birthday? Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That means that's what she meant by regrets. I think we can assume that some kind of clue is waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. If only we knew someone who was important to him. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea... Sorry, I'm adjusting my headphones. The idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure?
Well,
it's not like you need my permission.
Oh, our girlfriend's mad.
If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Alright, bud.
Here.
Voice. Yep. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room, looking grim. Kyoko.
Oh, there's a present.
There's a baby picture. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well have not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy.
What could it be? What could it be?
A bomb. That's what
I
made
hope
it-
it's a new pair of shoes.
That's what you're hoping for? Dude, your Christmases must have sucked. I better check out the. Oh, okay.
Okay. The illusion of choice. Okay, what do you think it is?
Um, I hope. I hope it's a dead body. I don't think it'll fit in there, man. You got your hopes way too high this Christmas. I think it's a gun.
A gun?
Yeah. What else do you get for your
Okay.
weirdo daughter? The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Because I don't think Monokuma... Hi, Cheesy! I don't think it's, like, something Monokuma must have said. I don't even think he's been in here. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe. I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
It's a heart or a head. Wait, you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
What's going on with y'all? Also, Meep, please elaborate. Yeah, Meep, elaborate. What the hell? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. The light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Alright, man.
Oh, you promised.
Dude, she has to kill you now. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Whoa. I was kinda right.
No, you said a gun.
And then I said, do you think it's a head or like a heart?
Okay, well, yeah.
What was in the box was bones. Human bones. Dude, they had fucked up teeth. Bro's never been to a dentist. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What? What was in the box? Ugh, okay. He's being a freak. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
He's dead? That's the same thing! A dead guy in a box!
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So.
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
Alright, hear me out. What if he's still the mastermind?
He's dead in bones.
Yeah, it's a very polarizing point I know about, but I don't know if here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Again, the first two sentences are not fucking
they
necessary.
they
They're
don't
gonna
need
show
to-
this flashback like so many times.
They don't need to okay, man.
Also, it happened like earlier today. Like it's not even that. It wasn't even that long
Yeah.
ago. Alter Ego said the headmaster is probably here in the school. But the only ones who were still alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
Are we sure the bones are real? As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she would cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Oh, this one again.
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Alright, man. It's fucked up and evil. This picture. She's had that same fuck-ass bang cut for her whole life. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, this is a picture of... That's my dad. Hey, Kyoko?
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet, to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl.
Yeah, man, who else would it be?
Yeah, dude. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time.
What if she was the secret twin?
That's
It's like
Kimiko.
that Gravity Falls theory of Robbie having a twin.
Oh, yeah. Or, what was the other? Tad Strange. Bill Cipher's,
Yeah.
like, square brother. He must have really cared about her then.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Who's to say? Kyoko. You can stop calling him the headmaster, man. We know who this guy is. This filing cabinet. That is a drawer. Seems like the kind of place you find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko
Anything
would...
can be a filing cabinet if you file your cabinets with it.
Bro?
What?
I like that you also hated what you said. I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger touching her dad's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want.
Thanks, babe. Are you sure? Okay, then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. I feel like I would start at the bottom, right?
Yeah, I would also start at the bottom.
But all I found were piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh? Don't make small talk
Well.
with her about this man.
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Yeah, she's going through something, man. You don't need to talk.
Hey,
You can
Makoto,
just
shut the
keep it
fuck
silent,
up!
buddy.
She's like crying over her dad's body and remains. And he's like, the weather.
He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate.
I agree. I'm with her.
I think she's coping.
Cheesy clip your stupid filing cabinet thing. the headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's... She gave you permission!
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
You sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Okay then, if you don't mind. Ow. Starting from the top, I don't like the way he looks at things. I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... This? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. Yeah, I can read. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
it would
Oh wait, we can open the lockers! It might prove useful as we can... Oh.
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Oh, but Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Yeah, I can open the lockers now.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto,
Huh?
can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more.
Let's bury him.
hey,
But could you leave?
Can you get the
Could you
fuck
get
out
the
of
fuck
here?
out of here?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to have alone time for a little bit.
You fucked that one up. Kyoko.
I did, but I kept it going, and that's what matters.
That's showbiz, baby.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
Leave. I need to mourn my dead dad. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. Not the time.
Yeah, don't
do
Makoto,
this!
Not your place, not your place.
Not your circus, nor your monkeys. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hopes to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say?
maybe.
If so, it's just a theory.
A game theory.
This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
Dude, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. His stupid ass. You think there's anything else to check out in here?
There might be. I mean, I don't think anything's super important, but...
Okay. To find out what happened to the headmaster... I burped. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, I burped again. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. I like to think he's mumbling to this himself right outside the door, and she's listening like, can you fuck off? We don't need to see this again. Jeez, they love showing you things of stuff you know.
Yeah.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's a very polarizing approach. I told you this already, but you know, this can only be games. Yeah, I told you this a million times actually.
We saw this less than 5 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. 15 of us met in the main hall.
They really want to hammer that point to you.
Do you think they're trying to tell us something? 15 of us met in the main hall. the mail hall. Add Makuro to the mix and you get 16. I can do math. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. I'm the mastermind. Everyone else is dead. We don't need to see these. Alright, man. Even Mukuro. I'm getting really fucking sick of this flashback sound. So the ones still left alive are... me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Hey, you forgot Genocide Jill. Only those 6 people are alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Kyoko's mourning right now, man. Get out of here.
Yeah, man. Do this in some other room.
Okay. Let's go, open the lockers. Whee! Meep, you're a nerd. What does the Eye of Ra usually symbolize? I wonder if I can open this lock. I have the thing now. Wait, but you did not need to show me all of that other text. What about the
Yeah, but what if you skipped this room the first time?
I suppose.
And only now you're seeing it.
What about the emergency handbook I found hidden in the red room? Wisdom, sometimes strength. Okay. Why did they write that in blood? What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's room? Okay, let's give it a try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader. Boop. Right! Just what I was looking for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Oh man. It's practically empty. Just one thing, a pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who opened it. But if there's some writing inside, it could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy. They're dead, but I'd take a look. This looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Oh, I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before.
I got this. There's a plan to turn Hope Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here into a communal life. I decided to talk to the person who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father.
So, I was right. They all lived here before.
He was willing to give me some more detail regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country and our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in the locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little.
I decided to talk with the one who came up with the plan directly.
I swear to God, if this becomes another cutscene they keep showing us.
Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father.
What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning in through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, Unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. That doesn't look messy, man. Oh, we didn't read it. What did it say?
Uh,
I think it said something like, when despair walks among us, we crawl, or something. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Oh, it says it.
Despair okay. I was like, it's probably gonna be on the truth bullet, but I was googling it just in case.
Alright, read it, bud.
Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair.
Cause they're twins. Who said that? Anything else, man? This is a weird cutscene to give me a lookie for. Open another locker. Beep. And nothing that could be a clue. Well, let me open this one. Yeah, and the twins are dead. No, they're alive, trust. One of them is, at least. Nothing that could be a clue. These all look broken as fuck. You. Ugh. We did it! Oh, this is Hero's locker. Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he would ever use this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kind of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and as natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Higakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? That can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as all of us. And we were all sucked into the evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Dude, put something together for once. Stop being dumb as shit. This is a really funny character to make this reveal for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that was all of it. Oh, I missed something. Click.
A secret third thing.
A deck of playing cards. No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Kind of, not really. Just a coincidence, right? No, man. But the more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving with the investigation. Tarot cards were originally for a card game, true. And I have to believe in everyone. Was that the last locker I could open?
I believe so.
Yeah, these are just fucked up and evil. Later, losers. Oh, we did it. Guys. Guys. I have a deck myself. I also have a couple decks.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
The headmaster's dead.
For those
Well,
of
he's
you
the
who are
headmaster now.
interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
That's not how those work. You can't just say one word of the acronym. He wants to give us a hint now? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that, but this could be a trap. Even knowing that, he said to go to the gym. I love...
Fun fact, the investigation music doesn't play in that general area, except for in that specific instance, because it just automatically plays after that announcement, because it takes you to the gym anyway.
Oh. So that's the only time we hear it?
That's the only time we hear it in that area.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Ow. Hold on. I dropped something. Ugh. Okay, I got it. Oh, hey, Hero.
Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised?
No reason.
He thinks we're a ghost. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Here, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? Looks like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Also, I didn't get to mention it earlier, but the cutscene we saw when we opened the game of Monokuma just killing some random guy, that was the headmaster.
Oh! That was her dad?
Yeah.
Dang.
He turned into bones instantaneously, and then he was put into a box.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? Why is this... Okay, man.
Why is he doing it like this?
This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me... I don't think he was being cryptic. I think he said what he meant very loud and clear. I picked up the envelope and opened it. I take a chip and I eat it. What I found was a single photograph. Dude, I was right. Suck my cock.
Right about what?
They were all at the school.
Oh, right about that. Okay, I thought you were thinking about something else.
Also, notice how they easily cropped Junko's face out of this picture with his arm.
That's because she was too pretty to be seen on camera.
She's a model, man. What do you mean?
Yeah. This wasn't a professional shoot, so she had to cover up her face.
Also, her tie is like...
Her lawyer, she's contractually obligated to only show her face in certain photos.
Since when? That's not canonical.
What about her tie?
Look, it has his little eye symbol on it, and it's like black and white split like him.
It has his eye symbol on it?
Yeah, it's like a little red, and then there's the dash in it. That's his eye. She's not a model, she's a fashion designer? No, she's not.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have his eye symbol, but it does have the colors. I'll give you that.
No, she's not a fashion designer. She's a fashionista, so she's a model.
Yeah, she's a fashionista.
Yeah.
I guess I could kind of be both. I don't know.
It featured a bunch of faces I knew extremely well. He's not in this picture, by the way.
Yeah, interesting.
Unless, do you see two legs, like, right behind Sakura and Hiro?
It's not him.
Oh, who is that?
I don't think they're legs.
Those look like legs.
You said behind Sakura and Hiro?
Yeah, in between.
No, that's Hiro's little jacket.
Oh, okay. I love that Sakura is about to crush Hifumi's skull one-handed. What a woman. What a woman. It was everyone who came to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. What do you mean you don't recognize her? Yeah, that's right. When Byaku and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuru Ikusaba? then that girl is... Why is Makuro there with everyone else? And even more than that, where are you? Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all... What do you mean we? You aren't in this picture, sir. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 others. Oh, that's why he was acting weird. We could be the one taking the picture. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember taking a picture like this. Oh, I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's not natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me. They didn't know each other until they got here. But if the picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
I really was thinking you were gonna fuck up that name.
What are you gonna do?
Hamlet?
I thought you were gonna be like Homlead or something.
Come on, man.
Reach a line.
You're kind of getting in the way of standing. You're kind of getting in the way of standing there, you know. So I mean, get the fuck out.
But
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
what the fuck was that voice? How strange. What the hell?
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Okay. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
What if everyone's lying to you? What if everyone hates you?
They set
and
this up to
have
fuck
known
with
each
you.
other? Yeah, it's just
specifically.
you specifically.
Nobody even actually died. It's all just an elaborate prank because they hate you.
Yeah, it's all just like,
It's special effects.
It's not the Truman Show. That wouldn't be the right
No,
reference.
I know what you're thinking of.
Like
We're doing this again. God damn it.
something similar to that concept.
Yeah. Pranked. How does that...
Yeah, I guess.
Total Drama Island. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Guys... I like that you can tell who is just using a sprite and who they actually, like, redesigned something for.
Yeah.
Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear this all up.
I mean, you are the only person here without an actual ultimate ability.
That is
just saying.
true. You want a raffle. No, I have to clear this all up. Wait, where's it want me to go?
Find the others. Talk to them.
Oh, okay. I go back into the gym. Can I go back into the gym?
Sure.
Oh. He's not here. I guess that was useless. Ultimate lucky student. Yeah, but that's not like a real ultimate. I think we saw
Yeah,
like,
that's not like a real ultimate.
we saw at the beginning he won a raffle. He's the boring guy that they put in to make like he's the guy they put in the Olympics to make everyone see what the feats are.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm yawning. Sorry. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto. They hate his ass. Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina. Why? Why don't you talk to me? They added Hifumi as the ultimate fanfic writer, and he didn't even write fanfic. No, he wrote fanfic. We all just hated him. Is he still in the headmaster's office? Wait.
In the archive, wasn't he? Isn't that what the map said?
I actually didn't read the map. Oh, I forgot this was like a thing. No, he drew comics, which is fan art. He did both, did he not? Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Oh, he's pissy. Hey, Byakuya, wait!
No, that's normal Byakuya behavior.
Honestly, yeah. What the... Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. So do you think everyone else saw that picture and they're like, well, it has to be Makoto? Nope, plus he didn't even know about AO3. This is a fictional universe. Wait, nobody's in here. Why did I come in here? Oh, hello. Not what I wanted to click and you know it. Hey, Hiro!
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was trying to avoid me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Let's go talk to somebody who I know will be reasonable.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh, she's not in here. I was trying to do a bit. Because I thought Toko was still...
With Toko, okay.
Oh,
I can tell because I was like thinking about it unironically, there's no one.
I mean,
Like
Kyoko.
even Kyoko's a little off the hinges.
Well, she's just like sad. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there... Why are you on the ground? Was her, passed out again. Oh, she probably saw a dead body. Toko? I'm looking at the... It's open. She does this all the time! Let me look at the thing!
He's going to freeze to death.
Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? Hi, I love you too. Ugh!
Cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, you have the body of a 12-year-old. That was really mean. I'm so sorry. No, I wasn't. Oh.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay. Why'd you pass out?
I love that he just avoids it. I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Or is it Morose? I don't remember.
It's Morose.
Oh, Morose. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
You're so bad with names, man.
Whatever.
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
'Cause even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
Wait. Wait. No, it's more like half. So she...
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely you must be right now.
Pause. Does Jill just know everything and she's like not said because she's like, oh, I thought you guys knew. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing around her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. No point in asking Genocide Jill anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason. This. The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. I feel like this
See
is
why
Kyoko.
she passed out.
Yeah.
Right.
Were you just in
She
the
faints
corner?
so easily.
She was aura farming like Chris Deltarune. Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room,
Oh, yeah, it's...
It would seem
it's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jill came running it past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
anyway.
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open
Who
like that.
is it? Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, and suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the where else would it be, man?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
By the balls. So, what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there like a dog, that's it?
I'm saying if Kyoko said bark, no.
Did you cut yourself off? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
whew,
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. There is another explanation! Somebody else has said the explanation. Oh. Man, what am I supposed to do while she's doing this? Storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Man, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, the tarp's... It's the same tarp as the found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Perfect. Perfect. You don't have anything to say about all these specimens, dude? Yeah.
It would seem.
The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, that's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Yeah, we're missing one. Supposedly.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Maybe they also got the body from the lab. Ooh. Quite a... What the hell? Already? That was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Okay, Diva.
What could possibly be the thing if you didn't say that? Like, what else would she say? Like, how else would the conversation progress?
I don't know. It's just a weird sentence. I've never heard that before. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
It did say the bodies would be fresh after all. That is true. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The body was covered with other wounds. These were at least several days old. So what if... Okay, have you guys ever seen The Parent Trap?
Yes? Yeah?
Okay. What if Junko is the mastermind, but she was like, hey, twin sister, you're gonna go be me, so I can work from the shadows. You have, like, soldier training. You'll be fine. And then twin sister, in her act, fucked it all up, and she died, but they put her body in this fridge thing, and that's why she has old wounds that are at least several days old, because that's weird wording. Why would you say days if they're old wounds from, like, the war? And also, it said that, fucking, what's her nuts? What's her name? Ikusaba? It said that she didn't have any, like, wounds from the body. The wars or whatever, the headmaster pointed that out. So what if they did, like, an elaborate, like, twin Parent Trap sister switch? You know what I mean? The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically.
I don't know, feels far-fetched. No, you're not cooking.
Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? No, you got it right after you found her, which has happened every other time. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
Wait! What?
at the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning.
Didn't she say the other day, oh, I can hear death?
Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, you fucking idiot. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Okay.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that right?
Where are they telling you
Is
the...
the vitals the chest, maybe? Right?
That is how you would, like, measure bra size, I guess. But vitals doesn't mean that. So maybe
Yeah,
it's
that
just, like, a
seems weird.
mistranslation.
Check it. If, you know, like, does it list the chest as, like, 3 numbers?
It doesn't list... no, it's just 31.
Well, it has one of the numbers.
But 31... I said 31, 22, 32. That could be her bust, her ribs, and then her waist. That's usually how you measure, like, bra and shirt sizes.
Hmm.
So it was probably just, like, a mistranslation.
Yeah.
You remembered all that?
They're indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistaking it.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
97 pounds is really light, like, way too light for a soldier. Yeah,
True, yeah, she would have, like, hella muscle.
this game is also really weird about women, though. Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out in the open like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah,
Well, she did a lot of reaping.
and she barely got into cross stitch. That was a bad joke. I'm so sorry.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. She could have abandoned me, but instead she decided to help. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hey, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh, this. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found. Muscle weighs more than fat. That is true, yes. If I don't do it now... Wait, real quick. I have to feed the dog.
Okay,
So, entertain the people while I'm gone.
okay. Chad, how are we doing? What's up? How's everybody doing on this fine Sunday? That's so true, Meep. If you guys want to hear about how I got home from my week-long trip? Shiny hunting? That's awesome. You're always on that grind. Okay, so um, we left what Thursday or was it Friday? No, it was Thursday. We left that Thursday, and we were supposed to go home that day. There was like two flights, like maybe hour layover, but the first one, we were delayed by like 3 hours, and then we got deplaned because there was weather in the destination of I think Dallas. So like none of the planes were able to go to Dallas, so we couldn't leave, and we were stuck there for 3 hours. And they said that our connecting flights, which would be the trip from Dallas to home, would be similarly delayed. Uh, but that didn't happen, and it got canceled. Then the next available flight was not that same night, not the next day, but the day after that. So we had to get a hotel last minute. We ended up having to go to like three different separate hotels. It was me and two other people. We ended up having to go to like different hotels because like none of them had like three rooms open, you know? So we were at the hotel, we chilled for like an entire day. And then the next day comes around, we check out of our hotels. Um, our flight gets delayed by like 20 minutes, a couple hours before it. That's fine. But then it gets canceled again. And the next available one wasn't until the day after, which would have been today
What are we doing?
at this point. I was explaining the flight thing.
Oh God.
So we ended up getting a one-way rental and just drove the 10 hours home. We got home at 4 a.m.
I bet you slept a lot though.
Um, I guess. I think I woke up at like 8 a.m. this morning.
That sucks,
And then I was
dude.
like, I might as well just stay up.
That sucks, man. Real quick, my dog,
Yeah.
I love her, Xena. She will only eat. She doesn't eat kibble, like dry kibble. She'll only eat kibble if you mix it with wet food.
Mm.
I don't know why she's so picky, but I have to like painstakingly open like cans of, and it's not even that big of a deal. I love her. I'll do it. But I have to like open these stupid cans, and the clip on the one I just opened was not like opening. I just broke my nail.
Oh.
And it hurts really bad. Let's get into it.
Okay. Yeah.
In about 30 minutes, I'll say, I gotta take her out, but
Mhm.
we can just take a group break at that point.
True.
All
We'll
right.
probably have been like, by then we'll probably be done with the investigation section, and we'll be right
Perfect.
about to start the.
So before the
Trial.
trial, let's just say
Yeah.
before the trial, we'll pause. Okay.
Although I think we're like a couple more texts away from the trial,
Oh.
but we'll see.
We'll figure it out. She eats quick. She's a German Shepherd. She chokes that shit down. Okay. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Oh, Marley, I'm going to dye my hair pink soon? Well, send me a picture. Have you really not seen your dad once, even since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes.
But to get in any...
But to get into any of the
Oh.
lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belonged to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us.
I'm gonna look like an ugly version of romance. No, everyone is always prettier than men. Sorry, Scaly.
No, that's fair. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers.
I like that there are subtle hints about their, like, what their ultimate is through like just the way they speak. And I like that every time you ask her any question, she instantly just treats it like a trial. You know what I mean? Cause like she just laid out her reasoning and she was like, "Bam, can't be me, sucker." And I think that's a really interesting writing choice.
If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, your father.
What?
Is this a new sprite?
We've seen it a couple times, but it's rare.
Oh.
If that's true.
Could that mean I have a secret twin? That video is real too?
Video?
Oh, I forgot about the video.
That happened
Makoto,
so long ago.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture.
I guessed this shit stream too.
Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes.
So maybe this is just me, but if you were Makoto and you found that, wouldn't you just put it in your pocket until you saw
Yeah,
Kyoko
I was
in
gonna
it?
say, what do you mean you don't have it with you?
It's like this
What
is
happened when you get to the trial and you're like, guys, I found this notebook?
Like,
You're just
this
gonna
is-
have to imagine that I have it.
Okay,
You're just
guys.
gonna have to look into the image that I popped up in my mind. And then they all go like, oh, I see.
This is for all you mind readers out there. But it's like, this is the one thing out of like everything they do show us randomly that I'm like, yeah, they could have that in the trial. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
So.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, right, because if it is actually her locker and he's not lying.
If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook.
My mouth is weirdly dry.
After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Because I smelled the extra salty gravy they keep the wet food in. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD? And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
So.
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Where? Where did you find it? I opened every drawer.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means.
I don't know, Makoto's kind of dumb as fuck.
You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us should have ever been before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on the DVD. I think it would have been cooler if it was a VHS tape.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Yes, Queen! Ramble?
In other words.
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick.
I'm just gonna let this one play.
What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask. For the rest of my life,
For the rest of my wife. All because of the mastermind.
However.
but there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
I think she has a very valid reason to not forgive her dad.
Yeah, I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. Da-da-da-da.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
I think that's a normal reaction to like anyone suffering. She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's so much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whatever truth served justice or suffering, whether that truth served justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst,
What do you mean? What do you mean, what does she
Makoto.
mean?
even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Okay, guys, imagine a notebook. Now pretend it's here. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko is gone. I better get going myself. Yeah, the DVD, the AV room. Kyoko said something about the hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose hope. Alright, where's the DVD room? I think it's on the second floor, right?
It's on the first floor.
Oh. Oh, it is.
Yeah, when we watched those fucked up videos that Monokuma made.
I forgot it was the first floor. What the heck's a DVD? I don't know, I only know VHS tape. Only 90 kid will remember this. This should be able to play the DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh, hello. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
He's holding a gun.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Hello? Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. And I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video just repeated the same scene again and again with the others. His gay ass. Byakuya. Toko. Can you hear the train that's going through right now?
No, I don't hear anything.
I just want to make sure it's not showing up on stream. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school. Forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the hell just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it's broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break now?
Too bad.
How, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Yeah, we saw a picture of him, of little kid Kyoko with her dad. Of course she'd met him. That is true. I keep forgetting that part. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Ugh, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd asked them the question, and they all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Surely I'm the only person this happened to. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Makoto is the ultimate dumbass. True. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
And convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Oh, guess who guessed that, guys? Guess who freaking knew that? Bing bong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
The FNAF bell. I think that every time it goes off.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The the beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial. It's going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. This specific song, the beginning of it, sounds like the beginning to an Undertale battle. Okay then. This is the end.
I can't wait until we're done with this, and I can tell you what my initial theory of the ultimate truth of everything was.
Oh, we're gonna have a debrief, trust.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
Oh, hello.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
I was down the hall. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
That's what they said about you. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. It wasn't normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
you called for me and so I appeared.
Late!
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot my loins are ablaze.
Yes,
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
my beautiful scissors.
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gout to Shiv, the master of evil.
Shiv? Like from Succession? But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. Whoa, non-binary rare.
Whoa!
That's awesome. I can handle it.
She said equal rights, equal fights. No! No! Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
They hate her ass!
Pooh, is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy goose face. Our gloomy Gus
Body.
faces, I see.
Body.
Because I thought he said wearing our, so I thought Gus was like goo, like plural. So I thought it was like whatever.
Body.
Well now,
Somebody start making a doc of every name he's fucked up.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
So far we have Tybalt, Morose, Gus.
thrills, chills, kills.
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. This time, it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year.
Do men get tiaras?
I'm gonna win this game What?
At like Mr. Universe, do they get tiaras?
I mean, I don't know if at Mr. Universe.
Eh.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling.
And I'll make sure everyone watching... What? And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows. Why do you
Why'd he say that?
say that? That despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already.
Not even his ass is picking up on that?
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Guys, if we all kill ourselves, nobody wins, nobody loses. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
In the name of my family. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. He was wrong the last 2 trials. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
She's flirting with me! OMG. Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
I need her biblically. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Nothing left. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step to the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Wait, if they don't share memories, how does Toko know about Genocide Jill?
I mean, I'm sure there have probably been times where she's like woken up after a switch and is just in front of a dead body and is running away.
She immediately passes out again. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper.
I mean, and also, you know, it's like the same way like any DID system knows of its alters, you know, despite not sharing memory.
That is true. I guess it's like I've heard a lot of things where it's like sometimes they don't even know about them for years.
Yeah.
Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. They were really struggling with dialogue for this ride. I closed my eyes. The sight fell away. All sound disappeared too. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Slowly, I opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle.
I am not off tomorrow, by the way. I'm still working on Labor Day.
That's crazy.
Sorry, man.
And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Oh.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin.
That's bull squink, dude, I know. Why isn't Subway closed on Labor Day? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick, and then we can come back and set our skills and relook over all our information.
Hell yeah.
Everyone, take this time to go to the poddy. We're probably gonna be here a while. I'll be back. Alright, friends. The dog's been taken out. She went to the bathroom. Good job, by the way. Love you, Xena. Once Scaly's back, I'm ready to get right back into this.
Then so am I.
Let's go! When did you get here? Whoa!
I've been chilling here the whole time.
My bad. Alright, do we want to switch any of our points or anything up?
What other ones do we have?
So we have the influence, which our influence gauge increases by 5, which
Yeah,
I think we should probably
That's
keep.
essential.
Yeah.
That's essential.
We have the Lost in Thought, which increases the time limit. I don't think we need that one.
Yeah, not very useful.
This one, Cool and Composed, it steadies our aim. We have Algorithm. It increases the speed of memorizing a statement. We have Breathing Technique, which the focus gauge recovers quicker, which I think is kind of important.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then Melodious Voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, which I don't know how needed that is.
I think that's pretty good.
Okay. And then we have Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once.
That's also really good.
Okay, let's keep what we have then. Do we
Yeah.
need to go over all the stuff we have?
Might as well.
Okay. So we have our Monokuma file. We've read this 100 times by now. That was from the whatever her name is case. We have the places to check. Don't know why they gave us this like this.
Well, they gave us that so that we would know what places
Yeah.
to check, and we
don't
could
really-
reference it.
That
from our
is
recruit
true.
bullets.
Yeah. The control room for the Monokuma, which was in the data center. The tarp that belonged to the biolab. Makuro Ikusaba's profile. The ultimate despair. It's a like-minded group of people, so it's not just one person. And they were the ones who brought about the tragedy. We have the Kyoko's dad's body. Kyoko and the headmaster together. The e-handbook that let us unlock basically everything. The notebook, Hiro's notebook that we found in the locker, and then the Kyoko's pocketbook that we found in the locker. The fact that the biolab is a morgue. The fact that if the light is on, that means that there's a body in there currently. The group photo that has everyone but me in it. The fact that Genocide Jill seems to know more than she's letting on. Kyoko's account, which the stab wound and the blow were inflicted after death, and the CD that shows all of us basically agreeing to live in the school forever.
Mhm.
Alright?
Yeah.
Alright, well, if that's all out of the way.
So, is your ultimate theory just are you still sticking to your guns?
About my weird twin horror movie trope Junko thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's run it back one last time. Give us the playthrough.
Okay. So, I think... Hold on, I have to take my hood off.
Mhm.
Alright, that's better. Okay, so I think that the AI that Chihiro created is what
Mhm.
they are using to power Monokuma, right? Because it said it learns,
Okay.
it can speak and everything. And that Junko somehow, probably as a member of the school, saw that and was like, oh, dude, get ready. Oh. And then for some, like, evil reason... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. She was like, I'm gonna, like... maybe because she was a member of the Despair group. But she was like... I'm gonna use this, and we're gonna spread ultimate despair throughout the whole world by setting up this horrible killing game with my classmates. She kind of wiped all their minds, and with the help of her twin sister... What's her name?
Mikuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, that one. They kind of did a twin switch so that Junko could work behind the scenes, right? And so that Mukasara or whatever would like be Junko in there, and nobody would know because their minds were wiped. But then, you know, she got killed maybe way too early, and now it's kind of been her running the whole thing.
Okay. What do you think Junko's motivations for doing all of that is?
She's
like, why
probably
did you want to do the show and everything?
well, she probably had the idea for the show because she's in, like, the Fame world, but also, she's probably part of the Despair group. That's probably how this all started. And that's probably why the headmaster wants them all to just, like, spend the rest of their lives in the high school, you know what I mean?
Well, then where did the Despair group come from then?
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe it was, like, a Fenrir thing. Maybe Fenrir has a new name.
Ooh, okay.
That's what I think. What was your theory, or can you not tell me yet?
I can't tell you yet.
Okay, well, let's get into it. Let's not wait anymore. I'm very excited.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not.
Monokuma will execute himself, not the guy.
All that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Oh, his stupid ass. We made this joke earlier.
Aren't I? I knew it.
I knew it. Oh, we're doing this already because he's a dumbass? Wait. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to scan something.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What?
Okay, you're smarter than this.
Hold on. This doesn't
Me?
make any sense.
Oh,
No, I
him.
said Byakuya, you're smarter than this.
Three of us each have that kind of evidence.
Let's go! First one.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo.
That I'm not in.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh, are they all not in their own?
I'm in it.
Crazy.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh. Junko's face wasn't in that one either. I figured as much, in which case.
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Junko's face is covered in this one too. Just like I thought.
So
Those
the
were Krispy
secret in
Kreme
these
donuts.
pictures has been revealed.
Wait, Byakuya, show us yours.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
You idiots saw one picture without you and were like, ah, I'm the center of everything.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. It's a common... there's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is...
I got it!
Yeah.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Jill's in this picture. What the hell? How did no one notice that?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, he's not in it.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? Start digging in your butt, twin.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Okay. You can't see Junko's face in this one either. Or in this one. Look at Celeste. Why is she standing the same in every picture? Hero's picture. Mine. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something... Yeah, I should look at that real quick. Oh. Wait, why did we...
It's right there.
Yeah.
It was updated.
The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting that Makuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Other than that, there's something very strange about the photo. Okay.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh, we're doing this already? Is it memory? No, amnesia. Ugh. I don't remember how to spell amnesia. Yes, I do. Perfect, we got it, chat.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. The interview, right?
You're saying we all all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Is totally stupid, obviously.
Okay.
You're saying
Let's
we
lock
all got
in.
Since when did this turn into some kind of
I promise you, I
I'm
haven't
so
lost
lost.
my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Girl.
No, it's nothing like that.
Look at this porn I found.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
On everyone's soul, we did that interview.
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
On everyone's soul, he lying.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
You all said yes.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure
Oh
are.
man, I'm
'Cause
sorry.
It's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a
That was the writer
purpose.
saying he
It all
doesn't want
has
to
do
explain
with
how
the
they gone.
original motive.
That's literally what I was thinking.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
You saw him turn a human into butter. Stealing memories is nothing in comparison. Honestly, yeah.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that... Well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So... The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. This would be one mad blunt rotation. Dude, Byakuya would green out and then try to sue you. I don't even know what I'm doing!
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
True.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Are you dumb?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Of course, we only got that flashback 5 million times.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Byakuya would green out and try to sue you. I've never heard a more beautiful piece of poetry. I've written so much better stuff, man. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine. Right.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
You. Damn it.
That's not an incorrect statement.
That's, yeah.
Shoot.
Fuck! I fumbled!
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I'm sure.
But when you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way that the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Telling Byakuya there's bugs under his skin.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
One of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Don't play this fucking flashback. Ah!
I'm sure I told you this already, but at least they cut out the first 2
Yeah,
minutes.
thank
Oh my
God.
god, they finally did it. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Why?
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Monokuma is like a D1
Literally
rage baiter.
trauma stir.
Yeah.
The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
2 minutes.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
True.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Don't put me in the hot seat. They already want to kill me. The other wounds.
I got it!
I got
All
it.
of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
I'm not reading this shit again.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
I think at most a few days ago.
So they can't possibly
No, at
be
least a
what
few
killed
days
her.
ago.
Whatever.
Consider this. What if
It says
the
at
murder
least several
itself
days old.
took place
I
at least a few days
suppose.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Keep it in your pants. Stop!
Come on. You think I'm...
I want you to know, my dog left the room when she started doing that shit.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You know the Discord screenshot that's like, just because you're a lesbian, do you think that makes you any less pathetic?
Yeah, I love sending that to Ethan. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? We got hydrate.
Oh, I'm hydrating it.
Thank you, Cheesy. Okay, I didn't see what any of those were.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Is it her profile?
You didn't deny me this time, Zee.
Stop it!
You made me go all cutesy.
I don't think anyone made you do that
There
shit.
wasn't anything cute about it.
Those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. Oh, okay. So
Mukuro
this.
was the ultimate soldier.
True.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
That
Anyway,
sucks, man.
So we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Wait. Don't those look like the entry points of the thingies that supposedly killed Junko?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do. And also, isn't it strange? We never saw Mukuro Ikusaba's face when she was dead. And how Junko's face has been covered this entire time in all the old pictures?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean
I don't know what
she's
you're
really
talking
been
about.
dead for who knows
No.
how
Dude,
long?
did I cook?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
the garden.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
This happened last night?
Makoto, you
Yeah,
said you
I always
were
forget that whenever he says that specific line, I'm always like, oh yeah, it's happened one full day.
That's horrible.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly
Actually, you know what?
been
I choose to
her.
believe that they're wrong about that. I feel like
Yeah.
Makoto would have been in the trash heap for like a bit longer.
Like at least a day on his
yeah,
own.
like at least a day.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else.
I got it!
Yeah.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Mastermind.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
That's what the mask is.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
See, notice how he's saying, at least that's what I think, so you know that he's not officially saying that. Because
Yeah.
Monokuma never lies.
True. There's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. Oh. Wait, what does the file say again real quick? Okay, it doesn't say anything about the tattoo though. You never saw their face, right?
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Wait,
Or perhaps...
what hand is the tattoo on?
Or could it be...
It's their right.
Okay. So I actually do need to stab the right. Yeah,
You
okay.
never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right
What are you gonna
hand
shoot it
or
with?
the left hand?
I'm gonna shoot this.
Maybe the right
And
foot.
then,
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
should I just shoot right hand with right hand?
Definitely not.
Oh. What should I shoot?
You never saw their face,
Yeah,
right?
true.
So you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was
This.
We could probably shoot this.
I forgot that that was orange.
It's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
He's a humble man. He admits when he's wrong.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it
Oh,
could've been any of us.
we got posture check. Oh, I was slouching big time. Thank you, Cheesy. Scaly, are you slouching? Guys, he's slouching. That's why he's not answering. He's embarrassed. Okay. Let's get back into it.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think?
Oh, her hands.
I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Asshole. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Asshole. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Also, I gotta be honest.
Did the person who attacked
How did
me
that
have
happen?
scars like mine?
Yeah. What'd they do
Like
to
she
her?
said, it was she was working with the body and she was not careful. Can you elaborate more? What does that mean? Was the body on fire?
It could have... Yeah, was there acid in it? What? Does she have severe burns on her hands? I was hydrating. Yeah, it said it the other day. She has really bad scarring all over her hands, and that's why she has, like, the specific fitted gloves. Kyoko, did you light the corpse? Maybe.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed,
Okay.
I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
This guy sucks.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
I don't think that was necessary.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body would have been.
I got it!
The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the lab to the garden.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy
Do you have the tarp?
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp
Yeah, he didn't want to bring the
originally came from
notebook,
biolab.
but he did want
Yeah.
to bring the tarp.
He kept it in his pants. He was out of room in his pockets after that.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly
I mean, you guys already figured out half of this murder.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up
Is
about
the
it,
tarp
wouldn't you say?
not evidence enough?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking
Hey,
about...
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh, what? What?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Remember that you can lock on to multiple first before shooting them.
Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I forgot I could do that.
Are you sure?
They said, damn bitch, you suck at this. Hold on.
Are you sure about this?
Let's just do my thing.
What do you want? I'm not listening.
I think it might be a different bullet.
What?
Did you look at the other bullets?
They never
that
give
had?
me multiple, I didn't realize.
That's impossible. I'm not listening. This should prove it.
I didn't realize I had a multiple in the round.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
How did they fit Sakura's
And it
body
was
into those
set up
tiny
so that when a
things?
slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
That was rude, I'm sorry.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be 8. 10. 8. It should be 8.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
I mean, Mondo's body did get, like, gelatin-fied.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. 1.
Yeah, let's see it again.
Let's see it again! Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Those stab wounds seem to line up with the other thing we saw, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
All
I think
right.
you're on to nothing.
Chat, she's cooking nothing. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. Yes, girl, give us nothing. Leave me alone. And the victim number 10 was Mukuro.
How come Ultra Ego didn't get her own?
So 10 people in all?
It's a Tacuter.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Ultra Ego was alive. Shut the hell your mouth. I'm sorry, man. She didn't have a body.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for murders than victims. Why is that? What would take it for that to make sense? Oh.
I kind of feel like that answer is basically the same as the other one, but
yeah,
sure, man.
that I was between those two.
The same person was killed twice.
Oh, we got water again.
Oh.
Thank you, Cheesy.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Chad, I think I know.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Chad, I think I know.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in
Also, what's the timeline of this game? Like, how... If the other thing only happened a day ago, what is the actual timeline?
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed.
That's a good question, actually. All of this has been like less than a month for sure.
That's insane. A weekish? You think this all happened in a week?
All you have
Definitely not a week. Like,
I think it's like...
maybe like 2 or 3 weeks.
I was gonna say like
I
2.5
think.
seems like a good guess.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
I feel like each chapter is like tends to be like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah. And I know for a fact between Sakura's trial and the Makuro one, there was 3 days. It said so.
Yeah, exactly.
Was killed at? Was it Sayaka Maizono, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro
I didn't know that you could memory them when there was like pink over them.
Neither did I.
Taka Ishimaru,
I'm going with my guess. I'm not even listening to these ones.
Celestia Lu, whatever.
Mondo
Maybe
Butter.
Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Wait. I didn't, wait.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Pause.
What do you mean?
And look, she has the nails in those fuck-ass
Well,
boots.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
I like that the blood splatters are conveniently missing the part that's like of her skirt. I don't like that, by the way. That was
Mukuro
sarcastic.
died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by
Wait.
that name,
Wait.
stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Wait.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true.
Wait. Parent trap. Twin switch. Xena, are you hearing this shit? I was right. I just woke her up from her nap.
But they never said anything about being related.
What does it all mean?
Double
It means
rainbow.
that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
They don't even have the same last name.
You don't need the last name to be siblings.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead,
I guess, man.
Me and my older sister don't have the same last name. We're still siblings.
And that's the true identity of the
This is coming from a personal spot, actually.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive. The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Because we saw the tattoo. So Junko is still alive.
This is like the version of the trial music when like shit's going down. This song specifically is called Discussion, Hope versus Despair.
Then she's still alive?
Oh, what's it called?
That's right.
Hope versus Despair.
This rules. I like that.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay. It's definitely this, right?
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Wait. No, I'm wrong, I think. Yeah.
Shoot!
Shoot! I fumbled!
The body found in the garden.
This.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Wait, what am I
What do
hitting?
you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What am I hitting? What am I hitting?
I don't want to say you're shooting Monokuma's line, but that seems like it would be the natural thing, even though he's not making
Yeah.
a statement that
That's
could be argued
kinda
for
sucks.
or against. But I think we memory the next thing Toko says and shoot Monokuma with that.
Okay.
So the mastermind's true identity is
This?
Mukuro.
Yeah,
Say, Monokuma.
that's just my hunch.
Oh,
Never
man.
mind.
Shoot!
Fuck! I fumbled! There must be a contradiction somewhere. Okay.
The body found
Go,
in the
Queen, give us
garden.
nothing.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like
What other posts do you have?
body was her.
3. I have the...
I think it's a profile, because the profile has her, like, weight and height and everything, right?
Yeah. So I have to... I think I shoot with something that Toko says.
Probably, yeah.
I couldn't have been her body found in the garden. How is that possible?
The body found
What?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made so the mastermind's true identity is
I think I already shot that once.
Mukuro.
Shoot!
What's going on here?
The
Don't
body we
shoot things!
found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, that was a weird
Okay.
one.
Yeah, that's weird, because... Never mind.
We
No,
just talked
the
about
body
that.
we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Thinking about it now, yeah, that is right.
Yeah, they
but it was
worded
like,
that
It was
weird.
like weirdly...
Vitals were 31,
Yeah.
21, 32. Everything in her profile is
The situation in general is just strange, because...
Because I'm right.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir.
I heard
No.
you. I heard you
So
say it.
there's no question it's her.
I said no such thing.
I heard it in your voice. I read between the lines. I connected the dots.
You didn't connect shit.
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Junko! Where is she?
Yeah, I think it's Sayaka.
Imagine.
Here's my answer.
Whoa! Locked in, locked in, locked in.
It's the only possibility.
Chat, drop a true. Drop a true in the chat.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Oh.
I admit, since
Are you
Mukuro
sure?
is undoubtedly dead,
Yeah,
Junko
I'm sure.
does seem to be
I've been
the
locked in
only
on this since like
explanation.
VOD 3.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Yeah, Marley, she died right before our very eyes.
They twin
Junko was
switched.
still alive.
The
death
their
we saw
measurements
would
are the
have to have
same.
been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
No, we didn't check the bodies. Now that you mention it.
We did.
We didn't check all of them. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Maybe. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any
Guys, it
other
was Mondo the
survivor
whole
story.
time.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived?
She couldn't have, and that's why it's not her. Boom.
I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick?
Ah, I see. Some sort of third twin.
They have triplets. Huh? It has to be a vowel. Oh, replicate. No, it's not replicate. What? Replace? Replaced. It grows off the second twin like a wart. That's what Zeus did to Athena.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Guys, drop a
That's
true in the
preposterous.
chat.
They would never do that.
Guys, drop a true in the chat. Guess who said this?
Makoto,
the
you're
whole time?
onto nothing.
Guys, in the chat, say who is freaking correct.
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done
Before they even came in, there were only 15 of us. Dinguses. You gotta stop showing this upskirt shot, man.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
She flash stepped.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Marley, this is a game where a human got turned into butter. Twin switching places is ridiculous. Meep, I think you're hilarious.
That's what I'm saying.
That is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain. They switched at the beginning.
I got it. The two of them
Yes!
may have switched places from the very beginning.
Because there were only 15 of us. There were only 15 of us.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Which is insane, by the way, because some of these bitches are celebrities.
So Mukuro could have
No,
simply
they're all
told us
technically
her name was
celebrities.
Junko,
Yeah, in one way or another, pretty much.
and we never would have known the difference.
Guys, I can't. Ugh. Do you know how much self-control it took not to spoil the twist? Dude, I can't believe. Because half of that was just like, holy shit, dude.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like
She could have covered that up with makeup.
No.
Would have hidden it with foundation
Bitch!
or something like that.
Does that count?
Yeah, you know what? I'll count that. Yeah.
Let's go!
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo.
Right,
after
'cause
the
it's
body was
patchy.
extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Because the Ultimate Despair is a group.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid?
You're within hitting
What's that
distance,
mean,
Hina.
afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our last investigation. What? Wait, what? Our latest. So it's this. Yeah. Oh.
Shoot!
Oh, never mind.
What is it?
Is it the first time?
The latest. Is it this? Oh, the first time. So it would have been the control panel, right? Or would it be this? Wait, help.
I don't think it would be the Monokuma file.
So it's the room?
It might be.
No, fuck.
Okay, so I think the interview DVD is one of them. I don't know if it's this one or the one after. But for sure, because the interview DVD, he cut it off, remember?
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird wording because it said the first time.
Watching the DVD
Yeah, I was a little confused on that. I was thinking it was something else and then also that.
Yeah. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player had turned off itself, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing. What the hell just happened?
Oopsie, looked like it broke out of service.
What? It happened to break now?
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
Also, if I had a twin and I was about to start a murder game, I would get rid of my twin so they couldn't spill the info. Neither of the twins really spilled the info.
That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video.
Also, they still might not be twins. They might have just found each other in ultimate despair and been like, hey, we look kind of alike.
I have been right about everything so far. You think I'm gonna pull back on the twin thing?
We actually even look alike because Junko's face is not seen. So that would
Yeah.
also be an assumption.
And they've hid her real face the whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still, you know what, 99% of gamblers quit right before they make it big. I'm going all in.
Is because you didn't want me to see
Sure,
the real
okay.
Junko, did you?
Oh god, I hope I'm right.
If everyone was in that
I put my
video,
house on
of
this.
course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. What do you mean power? Did he not just unplug it? And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Okay.
Okay, I think this is the group photos.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing this again?
Yeah. Don't get to reload.
What? What do you want?
Hell yeah. That's how we do it.
Oh, fuck!
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Oh, they said I'm bad.
What? What do you want?
Oh, thank god.
That's impossible.
Oh, wait, no.
Not the right bullet.
This one.
Yeah.
This should prove it.
Yay!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the
Dude, I
photos
noticed that
we got.
immediately. Hell yeah.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual
What if their eye colors are just, like, different?
What's so unusual about them?
You don't see Junko's face in any of them. She's splashed by water. She's turned around. She's turned around. Her face is being covered.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Dude, Sakura is not letting Hifumi go in these pictures.
Just happen to be in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
I don't trust him if I don't have his skull in a vice grip at all times. He's gonna do some weird shit.
Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Understandable and valid, what a queen. True.
Xanadu!
What does that mean?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
What does Xanadu mean?
With this, the identity and
It was
the
always the
crimes of
plan to get rid of
mastermind have been
Hifumi.
exposed.
True.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Do I have to make
Yay! Let's make a comic book.
Hey, this sucks, man. Oh, fuck. Okay. At least I get, like, actual time for these. Okay. So... this is probably this, then. Right?
I would think so.
Yeah, and then she kills him, quote-unquote dies. Yeah. And then... no, wait, that's the same thing.
Nope. Yeah.
And then gets it, wraps it, takes it. No, it would be the knife. And then... yeah, those look like they should be where they are, right?
I think so.
And then, oh, they come back to the dead body. And then she puts the mask on the dead body. And then, wait, what are you? Hello? Oh, wait, they're all gathered around.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
I was so confused. I thought this was when she initially found it and then came back.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and then the explosion, and then I guess they're all just looking at it. I like that they included her getting thrown.
The killer is you.
The killer is you.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl
What's this
we
song
saw
called?
Before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's
I don't know
place.
the name.
It's a
I'm
really
gonna be
good one.
honest with you.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Oh, that's also why she would have been wet,
She
right?
wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive. And
Wait.
hiding
Why, what?
somewhere inside the school.
I was about to say that's why she would have been wet, but she wasn't wet until we splashed her. Never mind.
Yeah.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Okay, I think it's called Climax Return.
That rules.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked you and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Chat, peak is incoming.
Chat.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something.
Oh, did she leave the room? Is she about to enter?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over.
Oh man.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
They do have different colored eyes. I was right. Hello? Dude, I'm like crazy in my seat right now. I can't believe I got this right.
We have been waiting so very long.
What the fuck?
For peasants like you to appear.
Is this her voice?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with
Kind of.
proof of the entire world.
That sucks.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What happens if I hit okay?
I mean, I wouldn't say I could never say no to Junko. You know, me when a bad bitch tell me to do something.
You think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
They all look at Makoto and they're like, what the fuck, man? He's drooling.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere else too. Oh. Wait.
Magazines.
All right. So before arriving at school?
Yeah.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Dude, didn't I point out the magazine they had in the laundry room?
You did, yeah.
And you were
But
on it.
I mean, you didn't really say anything significant about it.
And I did point it out though. I want that on record.
I mean, yeah, it was there.
Pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Her voice sucks, by the way.
So I was right.
No, her voice actress is good. She's just this like particular character right now kind of sucks.
Then what you told me in the main...
Wait until she switches again. It'll be cool.
Is she just gonna do a bunch of different voices? I've seen her on a ton of magazine covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Oh, he did say that. Huh? What voice did I give her? Oh, are you
Like,
talking about my cover photos and junk?
Yeah, bad voice.
Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
So we had to kill it.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Oh yeah, by the way.
By the way.
You got that right.
Oh my god! Oh, this debrief after is gonna go crazy.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Can you stop doing this weird Gojo pose?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister
New gens these
had been
days,
proud
they don't even know what
as Mukuro.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is.
Is that what this is referencing?
That was...
I don't know if it is, but that's usually like the pose that people say it is.
Oh.
I just think it's funny that you said Gojo instead.
I've never seen JoJo. I've only seen the demon, whatever it's called.
And together,
Not
we
demon.
were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Oh, so like she literally just doesn't know who she is.
But if you're twins,
No, she does. She just is having fun by doing this.
oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own
Was that
sister?
also the writer not wanting to figure it out?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What's happening?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
So far, it looks like she's just imitating the people here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that.
Like this one's Byakuya or Kyoko.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Okay, actually, the voice actress is popping off.
I could have
That's what I'm saying.
but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
This one sucks.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen,
I actually kind of like this
so
one.
boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words,
I said that
Mukuro's death
too!
is a one-sided, premeditated act of
Didn't I?
betrayal.
What?
I said that they would like kill the twin off to like make the point or whatever.
Yeah, kinda.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Mushroom.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive. I'm the hopelessly
Oh, I didn't mean to hit
perfect
that.
ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that
Oh, this
out,
one's
have ya?
fun.
Man, you guys are
I like
so
this one.
slow.
Yeah.
You haven't
This
even
one's
solved
cute.
all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, Then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean...
To be clear, when they say fetish, they mean the original meaning behind a thing that is being a thing that is used for worship.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that they stole from us and what they must relate to. What?
Motives.
I got that one all by myself, guys.
About the motives you provided to try and
I did such a good job, right, Scaly?
Right?
Yeah.
So you do remember after all.
Oh, we're back to this.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
Good job, Scaly.
Thank you,
I
sweet
did
baby
it.
cheesecake.
I did it. Where's my good job, Marley?
Did you notice that each motive
Good
I
job,
presented
Marley.
to you had a
Thank you.
specific theme
Thank you,
to it?
Scaly underscale scales.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Oh, that was yeah, the DVDs, my family, Sayaka's was her and her friends, the dream they all shared. It was human connections.
I got it.
Yeah. Thank
The
you.
driving
Thank you,
force
sweet baby
behind the
cheesecake.
motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The weird envelopes. Yeah, he used to wet the bed. The past?
I got it.
The art.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason
Dude, I love her.
No, this is actually growing on me. It reminds me of Nepeta from Homestuck.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Blackmail, basically. Good job, Marley. Doing great, sweetheart. Thank you, Meep. Somebody appreciates my hard work.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Who was the third murder?
That was a Celeste one.
Oh, the one I got right. That was the money. Yeah, so it was yeah. Greed.
I got it. It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell
I like this one a lot.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with the Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. The theme of that was betrayal? Because these two are kind of like the same.
Yeah, I would say betrayal.
Okay.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money.
Yeah! I like this character.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this
I hate
world.
this one.
In fact,
You don't like this one?
Not really.
as there are people on Earth,
No, I actually think my least favorite is the JoJo one.
they compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
This is bad.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not.
I like this one a
changing the
lot.
Subject. We are discussing your memories.
Oh, are the motives like everything that they came to the school for?
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
I like this one too.
Which means if we did
I think the
have our
Monokuma one's my
memories, then
favorite.
we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Right, because they said they didn't want to. They could live there.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
9/12.
Interested in what I have to say?
I gotta stop making 9/11 jokes.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Marley, listen.
Open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls.
Airstrike.
This is the outside world you've all been.
Oh, they didn't want to leave. They said they could live in the school. So it was like the world war torn or something. What the fuck? It is war torn. Does that count? This sucks, man. 913 would be way scarier. Come on. What? Dude, I know.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about?
No, 913 is that one day in 2019 where I pissed my pants.
I know that story.
Right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
I think she's a liar, liar, pants on fire. We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Dude, what is it with you guys?
Remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time.
And this is Mondo. I've never pissed my pants. What's going on with you guys?
You've never pissed your pants?
No, man.
Actually, I don't know why I say that like that's an unusual thing.
Yeah,
That's
what
very
the fuck?
unusual, actually.
Oh, you've never pissed your pants? Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Get a load of this guy. He's never pissed his pants.
This freak.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Get her out here.
Nobody.
You.
No, that's wrong.
Make her sneeze. Somebody cut their hand.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide.
Chill.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
You suck.
You're the only one we can rely on now.
It's me, your friendly.
Unfortunately, that was a really good bit.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I love how she always instantaneously folds.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
She pissed her pants and became Jill.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money. Monokuma Kaiju is actually really fucking funny.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but
Oh yeah, I love that Spider Jill.
It's really
so cute.
cute.
Remember all the stuff it's showing?
Bleh.
of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Thought y'all knew. No one asked.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
I love her. She's so much better than Toko.
She's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, man?
Stop! Go back to the cute one!
Remember the tragedy?
Oh my god, was 912 the tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
I feel like her tongue would go down your throat, like actually.
Happened out there?
That's gross, sorry.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still
Honey,
happening.
listen. 912. The electric
Why is
boogaloo.
that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
912 wouldn't be the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It would have to be like 942 or something.
There were 41 other 9/11s.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself.
Somebody
Tell us
time cheesy out for
everything
what
you
the
know.
fuck she just said. Don't do it.
Darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
Yeah, man. The Sphinx has Monokuma's face on it.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
But what is it?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Okay.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough.
She's kind of low-key Harley Quinn with it, you know?
That's what I...
Whatever happened,
Like, yeah, she's like
doesn't matter at
Jinx
this
mixed
exact
with Harley
point in
Quinn.
time, right? The
I
end
really think you would
justifies
like
the
Jinx
means.
as a character.
Everything serves the outcome.
Me?
Yeah.
In other words,
Yeah, I do like Jinx as a character, man.
that's the
Who was I
important
talking to that didn't know Arcane?
How
Might
could
have
the
been
world just
Jane.
end? It's the world!
Calm down.
Even more tragic that the day I went to the card show and couldn't get the new
Every
full art
living
of Lily
person will
Pups
be
I want
dead in
so
100
badly.
years anyway.
True.
So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Nuclear bombs.
Well, as long as we're being
She doesn't have to be less Harley Quinn. She just has to move on from her Joker to her
It's
Poison
the story of
Ivy.
the Tagami
And I think her
family
Poison Ivy is
which has given
Junko.
Byakuya's life all its meaning.
True.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you
Your
just
mom's
saved.
dead.
She rage baited him.
Like
She
you
got
were
him.
Secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
She called him poor.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, guys, I don't know.
Yeah, even I don't remember this one. I remember this is like one of the really hard choices.
Oh,
Everybody gets it
fuck.
wrong the first time.
Oh, shit. I guess I'm going with this one.
Correct. Well
Let's
done,
go!
peasant. But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Her boobs are like a different
But
shape every new
Do you
sprite.
think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
No, baby.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must
You might be cooking with that theory because I think that like this Queen Junko is like the Byakuya reflection.
Possibly
Yeah.
gone. The Togami family is destined
Like,
to guide the world.
that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. She's been watching them being bored. It would make sense.
There is no world anymore,
This is like
remember?
Mondo.
It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. came to this school a few weeks ago.
Hey, dumbass! Your memories.
He doesn't know. Chat, does he know?
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Dumbass. Not you.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
A year after.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
like
that's
you
why all their
said,
stuff
we
was
just
in the
got
second
here a few
floor.
weeks ago.
Lockers.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more
Yeah.
recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago? What is that? He's actually 25.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Kyoko.
What are the memories I took from you?
Kyoko.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
We have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. Yeah, the life of... Yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Like, she could just be doing an exaggerated version of everyone else. So this could be Byakuya. And the cutesy one could be Aoi.
Is precisely what you've forgotten.
And the mushroom one could be Toko.
2 years of my life?
Yeah.
That's not possible.
So, like, she's imitating the alive people. I want to think that too, but I don't think it's possible. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if this is the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh my god, they're giving me so much stuff. What am I doing? Hello?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck,
Wait, don't shoot this yet.
Oh.
This is all just surreal.
I know, I love that you know I was going
2
to.
years have passed. How freaking old am I?
I just wanted you to get that dialogue.
That's really funny. You make the joke and I have to hear the resolution.
I could never lose something like
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh?
Did none of the pages have dates on them?
Why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Alright.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want.
Actually, I didn't know if he looked in Hero's notebook or if he just saw that it
No,
had his
he
name on
opened
it.
it because he saw the this page.
Oh, yeah.
Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
And this is
How
Kyoko.
many fun classes? How many school events?
Well, I think the
This was
smart
your
one is
chance to build
Kyoko.
lasting
That's true, but who would this one be?
And on top of that,
Maybe Makoto, because it's so, like, monotone and bland.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, you put yourself into the bland stuff.
Yeah, like, this is the most, like, basis, like,
Yeah.
it's like the least extra of her personality, you know?
Yeah. I guess that would technically make the rocker Hero. I don't know how I feel about that, though.
to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall, and that was...
I got it!
Sorry.
Bussy.
Thank you.
Can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school.
Thank you,
And
Cheesy.
stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of
The hair,
time got all
the way her
messed
hair
up because of
kind
the
of
memory loss after that?
goes kind of helps the theory a little bit.
I guess it must have been something like that.
Not a lot, but kind of.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! means, of course.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
One little bit of foreshadowing at that part, when Chihiro does the introduction, she's like, "I'm sorry, have we met before?" And Makoto's like, "No, that's why we're introducing each other."
Oh.
Because Chihiro kind of gets a deja vu.
Ooh, that's fun.
Then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring
Right, let's see if your theories hold up.
Are they all the ultimate despair? Or is she saying we as in her and her twin?
Yeah, her and her twin, and
Okay.
the other people that are part of the group.
Oh god, guys, moment of truth.
came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful...
Are they
most
never
tragic
gonna
event
tell
in
us what it
human
was?
history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Said it twice.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He
Papa.
wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Hijack?
Hi.
You're not Jack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh.
You
expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the
Yeah, does
mystery,
it?
but despair
Not
of
really.
the truth, right?
Are you upset that Chihiro AI had absolutely fucking nothing to do with anything?
We would solve your mystery?
And if we
It's
did,
not over till it's over.
then what? Our final desire
It's not
for
over till
creating
it's
this
over.
world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truthful despair,
Not
that's...
to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Is there? I mean...
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't
I mean,
seen it for
the other
myself.
one did.
I mean, Genocide Jill kind of corroborated that.
Don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
I need her. Who said that?
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
She didn't make it fair.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes
If that's true, you wouldn't have had to mind wipe them.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
I don't know, Byakuya has been very quiet.
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we'd
We'd have to just live here?
Guys,
To let us live.
I'm gonna say something a little controversial.
Happy with that.
This seems like a win-win for you.
Punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Guys, what if you all gang up on her?
Makoto, the rest of you will get to live
She's 97 pounds. You can take her. Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Who's
Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. I can only imagine to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh god. We're still doing this? I feel like we have to use Kyoko and the headmaster. I don't know why.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Wait. What am I, wait. Help. Oh wait, if I don't choose, I lose a heart?
Yes.
Oh god, wait, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'll use
my own hope.
Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
I'll use my own hope.
I got it, guys.
That would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
You suck, man.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Dude, based hero?
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I just keep doing his.
Wait. She's gonna have.
Oh.
Yeah, now they have new lines.
The air outside is totally polluted. The only reason we're out is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We're killing Makoto!
As long as there's hope,
wait, I need this.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers, in other words, the communal life you've all been living.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I feel like Toko should have had this moment, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I like her more.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what,
So she literally decides whatever Byakuya wants.
Yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
Oh wait, I need to.
Oh.
All right, guys, we're speeding through it.
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to.
I hate
go
you.
into the world outside. So, will you just die?
My bad, chat. I forgot to click it. I don't care. I won't fumble again.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
Give me this.
We'll never
Let's
give
go.
up.
Get to Byakuya.
By the way, the only reason is
This is a really stupid way to do this fight, I think.
in other words, the communal life.
I think it's cool.
No, it's cool, but it's also very tedious. And it's like not doing a lot for the tension they were building.
Go into the world outside.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Dude, I saw your sprite.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
We're boyfriends.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
We won't.
That's a good one. I like his.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air.
Are we gonna have to do like a battle, like one of the time things or the disco things with Kyoko?
Communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
They're playing the main theme.
Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
This rules, Loki.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
I like that they're not making her go back on like her thing about her father. I like that she's still like with that.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad
He's the
luck.
ultimate hope.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
He's the ultimate hope.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
The ultimate hope.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
As the ultimate hope.
And if that's true, I think we
Bitch,
should call
that
you
counts.
The ultimate hope. What do you think?
I'm counting that.
What the hell are you?
Nice. Thanks.
So
Do I need that?
Your stupid
Yeah, I'm gonna need it in a second.
stupid things
Oh.
you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Chat, she's losing it.
Lame,
There are bugs in your skin.
lame.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Let's get her ass! Gang up on her!
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke.
Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Oh my gosh.
Despair into
hope keeps on
Oh, I
going.
should have listened to that. Whatever. We did it, chat. We killed despair. 912 is no more.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
912 will never be forgotten.
What's happening?
Seems kind of fucked up to grade me on this. Actually, I did really well, never mind. Do I still need these?
Well, you can always, like, replay chapters and stuff.
Mm.
That's like how you get later events for characters who, like, die before,
Oh.
like, who die early.
Yeah, I can get their underwear.
We just gotta
Yeah.
pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
This is
I
funny.
wonder what the execution's gonna be like.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
You couldn't just do the rest of this voice acted.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
One would argue she had hoped she'd win.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Ew. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of my death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
Ah, gross. I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So, are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Makoto's like, I don't think I did that. Everyone.
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko.
No.
Stop it, stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful faces, looks, whatever, causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, wasn't it? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life. So...
Don't get in my way!
I...
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
I kind of got her voice pretty good.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Grab her by the hair. Oh, she walks willingly. That's a cute detail. So were the chalkboard drawings in the classrooms, like, a hint?
Yeah, that was her.
Yeah.
I don't think they were like hints, but they're just kind of random bullshit.
The 1,000 blows. Oh, she's getting everyone's punishment. Cage of Death. Burning Vessel of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. Blast Off. Oh, hey, that's the one Keiko's dad. After school lesson. How are you possibly able to handle all of those? Alright. We got her ass. What's that?
That's the button to open the doors.
Mm.
So that we can get out.
What all just happened here, man? She killed herself. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Enoshima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Reading that reminds me of that one meme that's like, I want 25 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes. You know?
Yeah.
Monokuma hair tie. Ooh, guys. That ruled. How much longer would you say there is?
A little, only a little bit more.
Okay. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. That's not how epilogues work. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey,
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
if, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will.
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up.
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? I'm not reading that.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
For serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. There's like a 0% chance that that's gonna happen, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why they're acting like it's a 50-50 chance when Genocide Jill was literally like, yeah, the tragedy happened.
Yeah,
I was
guys,
there.
The world is fucked. Maybe we are the Danganronpa. Chat, shoot him. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we are meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be a lot of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope.
Don't shoot me twice.
As long
in
as you
one
have
day.
that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me.
Your family's dead.
You know, Junko mentioned that there's still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me.
Ah, I know how to reinstate hope. Capitalism.
To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
Oh, this is me. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make them myself. If I got no flour, I'll grow some wheat.
Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Okay.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
He's the president.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're really creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving.
Everyone is like, I'm going my own way, and these two are like, yeah, we're sticking together.
We can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So, what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Would you, if the world as you knew it fell into an apocalypse while you were like stuck with all these people, and apparently you had this like long backstory with them, would you leave them alone the second you leave the fucked up place into an even more fucked up place?
No?
Like, I feel like they're all talking about going their own ways. I feel like they should like stay together for a while.
Yeah.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
I'll kill those people for you.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
There's actually a theory that this game
Is
is
her
like
writing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's not true. I made that shit up just now. I think that would be funny.
No, because I believe that's a theory, because that's what the Outsiders did.
I can't say I'm sorry
Oh.
about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Not the time. People died. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.
He presses the button and it really does blow up the school.
They all die. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. I have hope because I am a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Alright, man. Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door! These assholes haven't seen real sunlight in so long. Oh? Oh, wow!
We did it, guys. We finished Danganronpa 1.
And we are hope. So, I'm gonna let these just play for a minute.
Yeah.
What does the ending of that imply?
It's supposed to be ambiguous. 'Cause we don't know. We quote unquote don't know. I guess whether Junko is making the tragedy up again, even though Genocide Jill literally corroborated it.
I guess they
So
could have rebuilt in the time they were like in the. I don't
yeah,
know.
I guess that's theoretically possible.
Is it also up to interpretation if they fucking died at the end or not? Or is that like.
Uh, I mean, I guess. I guess. I guess that would be up to interpretation. Yeah.
What do you think?
Um, I think it would be deeply unsatisfying if they did. So.
Whoa. Guys, what did you think of that, chat? Well, while this is going to, what was your theory about how the game would end?
Okay, so my theory was about a death loop, right?
Oh, like Groundhog Day?
Because, yeah, okay. Well, no, not really, but like, because Junko died early on, and I was like, that's it? Because like I've seen so much fan art of this character, and she was clearly like supposed to be important.
Yeah.
That she died super early, so I was like, kind of cooking in my head, like, well, I also like had the impression that the same cast is in all the other games, which isn't actually true.
Oh, wait, they're not?
No.
Are any of them in
So
the
I
second
thought,
game?
like, well, how would that be possible if some of them fucking died, Junko being one of them? And so my idea was that it wasn't like an amnesia thing, but instead that the characters kind of go through the game until there's like a winner, and then they're all brought back to life. And so that would
Oh.
explain, that was like my explanation for why there were so many times when the characters would be like, oh, we've like met each other before, and like, oh, have we done this before? Have I seen you before? All that stuff. Because it was like, oh, well, they already met each other and then gone through the game and killed each other like a bunch of times before. And like even going through it, there's some things that are said that still to me like poke out as evidence for that theory, even though it obviously wasn't true. Like
No, yeah.
in a way that isn't like true for the way that the game actually works. Like I was thinking about it a lot when Monokuma was giving his final like speech at the end of the for the last trial. So he was like, "Yeah, there's like at the end of every end is another beginning, and then another end and another beginning." And I was like, "Okay, all right, buddy."
This is kind
What
of
are you trying to
reminding me
imply?
of your. What was your theory that Jasper was a fusion?
Jasper with a fusion?
Yeah. You have like pretty good theories that actually have textual evidence, and then they just always fall flat.
Yeah, and then the actual answer is, "Oh, it was amnesia."
I don't know. I feel like I could
Like the
smell
most
the
bare
amnesia.
bones.
What the hell is this?
What was it? I missed it.
That artwork, it was just all the girls naked.
Oh, that was the I mentioned that earlier. That was the event. If you had the specific item that you would like check, you would sneak into the locker room to see them
Hey man, that sucks.
shower. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button.
Oh, well, it's okay because we still get this anyway.
Okay. Hello?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a
Wait.
teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Wait.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Wait, so is my AI theory kind of correct? Because how else is he alive?
Sorry, your AI theory is not correct. That's
No.
just sequel bait.
Is it? Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm holding out for the AI thing.
Sure, why not?
It'll be true one of these times, guys.
It might be true in a future game. Who knows?
Okay, I'm gonna shut the game.
I put in the Discord chat your predictions color coded.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just share. I mean, I guess you could block. I'll just show you my big screen so we can look at these together.
Yeah.
Let's visit this site, guys. So we're gonna go through. Hit that bear with hammers. Real. We're gonna go through. Like my theories and what I'm seeing a lot more green than red, which is making me very happy. Okay.
Yeah.
So my first theory, I think, was a joke I made at the beginning where I was like, I'm the ultimate unimportant guy. Because he was like, I'm just nothing. It was like the Fred thing, you know what I mean? And then I got, what do you mean? Why is Leon looking like Kirishima correct?
Because it is, man.
Leon hating baseball, hell yeah. An ultimate character being the heir to the mafia. Oh, Mondo?
Oh, that's technically a sequel thing. We'll get there.
Never mind.
It's not really. I guess it's not a huge spoiler because
they reveal
you're gonna
who they
get to
are.
that beginning of the game and they'll tell you that. So
yeah, Sayaka being the tutorial character. Yeah, that one was just kind of obvious from the way she was talking at you. Okay.
Yeah.
So there being a chase sequence. So I thought that because when they finally let me move around, I was like, these like the head. It's specifically the way you had a sprint option and the way you like bobbed while you ran. I was like, oh, Monokuma's gonna fucking chase me, and then he didn't.
Yeah, a lot of people like make that assumption. They're like, oh, they're giving me a run function. There's gonna be a chase sequence, man. I don't want to.
Yeah. And then okay, yeah, Sakura being the martial artist, Hina being the swimmer. I so thought Celeste would be the clairvoyant, and I'm a little upset I was wrong about that because she looks like it, right? You got to
a little bit.
Toko being the math pro. Which one is Toko? Oh, the writer. Yeah, I don't care about her. Hifumi being the fanfic writer. Taka's ultimate being that he's a stickler. I'm keeping that. And then Sayaka being the pop sensation. Makoto and Sayaka knowing each other because of a small interaction in the past. That one was also obvious with that one kind of goes with the tutorial character. Sayaka being the first to die or trying to kill someone. Dude, I got those both right. Leon hating baseball because he wants to do music. Did he want to do music?
Yes, that was his thing.
That's so funny. Chihiro being good at math. I'm counting that. You're counting that. That one's technically not true, though, technically, if you think about it.
What do you mean?
I mean, I guess you have to be good at math to be good at coding, but you know what I mean.
Well, she's good with numbers, at least, which is for sure confirmed.
Kyoko or Celeste. I was really holding on to that for a while. And then Kyoko being the ultimate detective. I guess that early. And then Monokuma forcing the students to kill each other. Makoto being the main suspect for Sayaka's death. Leon will kill Sayaka. I remember dick riding that theory. Celeste is a robot? When did I say that? I don't doubt I said it. When did I say that?
It was somewhere in the chapter 1 VOD.
She just gave a vibe. Sayaka dying in Makoto's room, being the murder being framed on him. Yeah. What if Makoto dies first? That was a joke and you know it.
Well, I gotta include the jokes sometimes, even if they're wrong, because sometimes you make jokes and they're right.
I know. Chihiro being Chapter 2's victim. Chihiro Pidge comparison. Oh, yeah, because you told me that was when you were like, fuck, she'll figure out the twist. Predicted Chihiro's killer would be Mondo or Byakuya. Points for Byakuya being heavily involved. We never go back to that point, by the way. A lot when they definitely should have.
Yeah, I agree.
You're okay touching a dead body? What do you mean? Toko being Genocide Jack. Genocide Jill being a poorly handled alter ego of yeah. All of the victims are mad about Genocide Jack. I don't remember this one.
When they were looking at the page of like her victims.
Oh.
And it was only 2 pages. You're like, man, all of her victims are men.
I saw 2.
About 2 pages.
That's really. I saw 2 guys. Mondo being Chapter 2's killer. Mondo's secret being that he killed his own brother. I think I guessed that one right before they told us.
Yeah.
I killed my own brother. And then Sakura being the traitor. 16th student being a sibling of one of the 15. Naming Junko as an example. Junko having more importance later down the line. Chapter 3 having a double murder, Taka and Hifumi being the victims and Celeste being the killer. One of the kills being discovered after Hifumi's death. Dude, I fucking cooked with that one. I still have no idea how I got that one out of my mind. Everything being recorded for the public. I bet Junko's still alive. I said that one a lot. Celeste and Sakura being joint killers. Listen, I knew Sakura was suspicious somehow. Hifumi and Taka's bodies being discovered at the same time. Predicted that Hifumi kills Taka and then Celeste kills Hifumi. One of the first three to die, specifically Sayaka or Junko, using their media presence and Chihiro's AI. Listen, you don't understand. I have faith in this one. I have faith in the AI. I think it's going to happen later down the line. To create a murder reality show a la Squid Game to spread despair and become rich. Okay, the rich part was right, but I'm counting that as a mostly win. Junko using her marketability as the ultimate fashionista. Junko faking her death as a secret twin. Monokuma mind-wiped Amnesia the students who had been together in the school previously. Hiro being unconscious in the locker wearing Robo-Justice suit. Sakura being Chapter's 4's victim. Sakura being the killer. Monokuma will find out about Ego in Chapter 4. Wrong because he knew from the start. I'm still salty about this one, truthfully. And you know how he probably knew from the start? Because he's made with the same materials. Anyways.
He knew from the start because he left Alter Ego there intentionally for them to find.
And they're made from the same AI. Monokuma killed Junko because he was looking for an excuse to, because she's a 16th student. Headmaster's Kyoko's dad and the mastermind. Sakura killed herself, but the three main suspects thought they did. What? Oh, because they all
like
thought,
how,
yeah. Chapter 4 execution is Alter Ego. Kyoko lured Makoto to the data center to kill him. She'll be framed for Chapter 5. The victim is Mikuro Ikusaba. The remaining 6 will make it to the end. The Chapter 5 victims is Mikuro Ikusaba, and her death will be framed on Kyoko. Chapter 5's execution on Kyoko will not kill her. Makoto survives. Yeah. The tragedy took the school's funds and shut it down, and then the mastermind executed their plan by erasing the students' memories. Junko getting executed as an example was planned from the start that Junko was a body double/fake. Junko started the tragedy at the school by killing people and starting a revolution/riot that spread across. Is that one technically right?
Yeah.
Is that what happened? I guess she did just say.
Yeah, they elaborate that. They elaborate a bit on it more in the sequel.
Did they actually explain what the tragedy is in the sequel?
Not really.
They just gave us. Do they ever? Because they just keep giving us a bunch of buzzwords.
I mean, it's the tragedy, you know. It's the greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It's 9:32. Junko's the ultimate despair. Chapter 5's victim isn't a real body. So technically, this is
no. It isn't. It is a real body.
I meant like it's not like a real dead person. Like somebody didn't die newly. Whatever. I don't know why I'm being picky. This is a mostly green document. The stab wound wasn't Makuro's cause of death. Biolab was being used to store dead bodies. The headmaster's password being obvious. I technically got this one wrong. I said it would be her birthday.
Yeah, but it being like an obvious thing relating to Kyoko.
Yeah. Present in headmaster room is a gun and isn't anything that Monokuma set up. Listen, I was so tired at this point. I was like, I don't even know what it'll be. Mikuro Ikusaba dressed up as Junko while the real Junko worked in the shadows. Junko joined Ultimate Despair after its creation. She created it. Fair. Ultimate Despair came from Fenrir. Fenrir tattoo on Junko was covered with makeup. Makoto's the ultimate hope. I think, I'm not counting all these, but I think I got an A. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd give you an A.
Okay, and then I want to ask, because I ask you this like every time, and it's, and I know your answer's probably just going to be the same. Let's think about the big stuff. For the big stuff that I guessed, somehow, what were your thoughts?
Okay, so I remember specifically after you started mentioning like Junko getting executed as an example being planned from the start, and her starting the tragedy by like starting the revolution and everything, I was like, holy fucking shit, how does she do it?
Dude, I don't know how I do it either. Ideas just come to me in prophetic visions. When we were watching, this is one of my favorite stories to tell. When Scaly and I watched Steven Universe together because I had never seen it, and there was one specific episode that the ending of the next episode, spoiler alerts if you haven't seen Steven Universe, but there's an episode in like season 4 or 5 where it ends with like a preview kind of cliffhanger for the next episode where a bunch of aliens come back down to Earth, some more gems. And I made an offhand joke. I was like, Steven would be the kind to welcome aliens with like a barbecue and football. And then the next episode was the baseball episode. And I just remember everyone like, how did you do that? And I don't remember. And then you made the SpongeBob meme.
Yeah.
And then I also guessed the entire twist that happens with Rose Quartz, and I'm still very proud of that one. Because you called me crazy. You gaslit me.
I didn't say anything. That was the other guys.
That was the rest of them. Predictor lady. Guys, I said this before on the thumbnail. Sorry, hold on. Marley equals ultimate predictor. Oh, it's not letting me join. Oh, because okay, I'm not logged into Twitch on this. Okay, whatever. But yeah, that was Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. How do you feel after finishing that game?
I feel pretty good.
I feel good too.
That was very fun.
I really liked it. I loved hanging out with you, just having an excuse to. I thought it was a really good game. I thought the storytelling it had its low points, and it's probably
yeah, for sure.
Probably just because it's a product of its time with a lot of the jokes and stuff.
Yeah, that too.
But I think even though the low points were kind of low, the high points were really high, and it was able to keep a lot of like the momentum it started with, I think. Like the whole game, there wasn't like one point I could probably, unless you count the free time, but even then it was kind of still fun fucking with everyone, like the Hifumi thing. But it was like, there wasn't a point where I was sitting here and I was like, I just want to get through this. You know what I mean? Like, I had fun the whole time. And that's probably because I also had you with me, and that just made it like 10 times better. But I had a really good time. The music was fucking awesome. I'm probably going to end up listening to the soundtrack like independently on my own after this. And then hopefully at some point, Scaly and I will be back again for Danganronpa 2. What's the title of that one?
Yes. Super Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair.
Goodbye Despair. Why is it called Super Danganronpa?
Because it's better, I guess.
What does Danganronpa even mean? I've gone this whole time without looking that up.
I forgot. Hold on.
We're Googling it.
Oh, yeah, Danganronpa means bullet reputation.
Oh, that makes sense for them.
Yeah, bullet reputation and Trigger Happy Havoc. I don't know why I was thinking in my head that Trigger Happy Havoc meant bullet reputation, even though it's in English already.
What is that language? Trigger Happy Havoc. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick. What are you about to do real quick? I guess we're gonna wait for Cheesy to do something real quick. Do you have any thoughts you'd like to share about Danganronpa?
That was fun. I can't wait for the second one, because the second one is like better.
Oh, it's
and
cheesy.
Also, I really want to see what Marley thinks about a couple of like the off the bat mysteries that game presents.
The second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to play it too. I want to see if I can.
I feel like that was initially why I even wanted to get you into this. It's just because Danganronpa 2 has like.
That's like showing people like your favorite show and you're like, we just gotta get past season 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, we will probably be back sometime soon. Not tonight because it's late as hell, but more I'm Scared soon. That was actually my next plan. I'm thinking sometime in the upcoming week to kind of maybe take a break from some Danganronpa, let us like regroup, and then I'll
I was also wanting to get back to it.
Yeah, I'll probably play some more I'm Scared, maybe with Scaly, maybe not, we'll talk. And then I'll probably finish that, and then after we finish that, we can jump into Danganronpa 2.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Perfect. Well, I think that's all I have to say, and I think that's all you have to say.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for watching, guys. Bye. Good night. Say good night.